top once again. I don't want it if it ain't love. If it ain't, get it away from me. Who you gon' jack if it ain't us? LABB to the bakery. Some mad that I came up. I know my granny gon' pray for me. It was just us in the vacancy. We had to get...
We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. The scene in South Philly a few moments ago. Boy, the city of brotherly love is fired up. They're saying fly, Eagles, fly, as they get ready to match up with the Las Vegas Raiders.
Daniel Carlson to kick off for Las Vegas.
Here's the former Auburn kicker, Daniel Carlson, to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field.
Can't be denied,
Fields in the middle of the end zone. And he is out of bounds here on the return.
Keep playing hard.
Play clock down to 0. Now, this is not the way to start a drive.
I sat down with my accountant. He said, I got good news and I got bad news. I said, what's the good news? He said, the good news is you made a lot. I said, what's the bad news? The bad news is you spent more. Running it back, never kept out of the draft. Watching me bow, as soon as I snap, hit the pack.
And the offensive penalty has us back where we started as they come up on a 1st and 10. Now whistles and the Raiders are going to signal for a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Here we go. 180.
3 buzz.
On 1st down, Wentz. That's caught by Jackson. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
One thing we do know, he's going to get his catches. So as they move forward defensively, got to continue to focus on not giving up the big play when he does catch the ball in the secondary.
They'll break the huddle, send 3 receivers left, 1 to the right on 2nd and 5.
Check 24. Check.
Sunday.
Quick the edge. Come. Check.
They will run for the first time with Miles Sanders. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5. After a gain of 5, they'll wind up being about a length of the football short here on 3rd down.
Hey, 25's the mic. We're going 25.
Working from the gun, Wentz. And he connects with Ertz. And he is going to have an Eagles first down as he's able to get about 3 that time on 3rd and inches.
That throw's not going to get them a whole lot, but that really didn't matter, did it? They got what they needed on that throw. Picked up the first down, and I'm going cliche here. Game of inches, partner.
Absolutely. Well, and you talked to me a lot about opening drives, how key those are to set the tone. You kept the drive alive. 3rd down conversion here is big. And he'll be stopped right at midfield. Another connection between the two. This one good for 12 and a first down. A little glimpse of his athleticism there and what they're going to have to deal with. He can use his legs to dance around back behind the line of scrimmage and beyond the line of scrimmage.
And wouldn't you love to get a copy of their defensive scouting report going into the week? Because that's been stressed the whole time. Keep him bottled up. Keep him in the pocket. But it's the first drive of the game and emotions are running high. Someone forgot that, tried to make a big play, and gave up a bigger one instead.
He did an okay job of absorbing the hit, just couldn't secure the football through the catch.
And he was right there on the spot and forced the incompletion. That's something defenders work on all the time. If you're there, make the contact, but continue to work your way through the receiver so that you can't possess the football and turn it into a catch.
Go, go, go. Check 4, check 4.
Great 15, great 15.
Whip. Watch the whip. Under crunch. Watch safety creeping. Safety's
Sunday.
From midfield, here's Wentz. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. Tanner Muse gets him for a loss of 5. He is so tough to handle on the blitz, and that's Exhibit A.
Great 57.
Hey, 25.
57.
55's the mic.
Run.
You remember me. Let's go, baby. Kill.
Here, shift.
Motion.
On 3rd and long, it's Wentz. He'll fire it deep for Rager. That's caught at the 25. And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25. Boy, a nice play there as they wind up converting on 3rd and 15.
25-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 25-yard line.
Tokyo.
Hey, watch the shift.
Here, shift.
Hey, 25's the mic. We're going 25's the mic. Watch the screen.
Play fake to Sanders. Now here's Wentz. And he can't find a receiver,
Carson
and he's
Wentz.
brought down. Tanner Muse, his 2nd sack of the night.
35-yard line.
81.
Now a play fake. Wentz. Caught by the tight end Ertz. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. A gain there of 21 yards.
Well, I know from past experience, before you actually play a game, you visualize what's going to happen. And I don't know anyone who doesn't visualize themselves being in the center of what's going on. That's 3 catches for him here in the early going. He's got to like the way this is starting.
And it'll be intercepted. LaMarcus Joyner with a pick. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Intercepted by the Raiders. They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay.
Pick. That's our ball. Going the other way.
And the offensive penalty has us back where we started as they come up on a 1st and 10. Here's Carr to throw. He lost 6 there on the 1st down play.
Brought down back at the 14-yard line.
No score after 1 on EA Sports.
No score.
Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts. So as they take it over, we step aside. Second and 16.
Yo! Hey, Mike 52. Mike 52. Hey, let's get in them holes. 52 is the mic right here, over there, Mike. 52.
From the gun, it's Carr.
He's coming. Double up.
They'll find Williams on the slant.
Carr's
It's a pickup of 12, and that'll set up a third down.
That was a nicely run slant route. And what the receiver's trying to do is make the defender think he's going upfield for a deeper route and then breaks it off, usually after about 3 to 4 steps, and cuts towards the middle of the field. And now what he's trying to do is use his body to keep the defender away from the football and give the quarterback a really nice target.
You're mine.
To throw his Carr. Rush coming, and he's taken down. Now look at this, 4th and 12, and they're going to line up to go for it.
Of 8 yards. And it's 4th down.
Here we go on 4th down with Carr.
What we got?
Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Avonte Maddox. And the return will be stopped at the 34-yard line.
Oh, man, Brandon, not a real good throw that time. It looked like he tried to put a little too much air under this one, and it turned into a floater. And defensively, this is a dream. He could have fair caught that one. That was way too easy.
Let's go. Great.
We want it. Come to my world. Showing eight. Check.
On 1st and 10, it's Sanders. A pickup of about 3 yards as he's taken down at the 31. The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7.
Look, all any running back wants is a little bit of room, a little bit of space in order to maneuver. But he also understands how difficult it is for his offensive line up front. So if they give him any space, he realizes his job to make more out of it than what they give him. Picks up 3 on that carry. As soon as I saw him break contain and get outside, my first thought and my eyes gravitated downfield, because nowadays, most of these quarterbacks, when they do that, they want the big play downfield. They don't want to throw it short. In this case, he took the shot. It fell incomplete.
Escape, nowhere to go here. He lost the football, and the Raiders pick it up. He's at the 40, 20, 10, and he's into the end zone. It's a fumble return for 6 and a Raider touchdown. And give some kudos to the defensive coordinator, I think, here. They bring the blitz, they dial it up, and it turns into 6 points for him.
It's so nice to hear you actually give kudos to the defense. It is so nice for such an offensive guy like that. I love it. He dialed things up, and boy, a big play resulted for his guys.
Well, you like the credit to the defense there, right?
Yeah, do I ever?
Jackson now to return. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line.
On the return. The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go.
And in just about every game we see, partner, what do when we look at the stat sheet? We go right to
the turnover differential.
Without a doubt, because when we see that pretty much tells the tale of the game. And I know there's still plenty of time to go, but you've got to take care of the football in order to win it.
Safe.
3-5-7.
On play action, Wentz, flush to his right. This ball complete to Reagor. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. A well-executed 22-yard gain.
We talk about mobility on quarterbacks all the time. Here's where it really pays off. Able to move, evade, and is accurate throwing on the run and picking up a 1st down.
Now the Raiders going to burn their 3rd and final timeout. And with that, they're now out of timeouts. And still plenty of time remaining here in this 2nd quarter.
280.
25's the mic. That's right.
For Tokyo.
Hey, 25's the mic. We're going 25's the mic. Watch the pass.
On 1st and 10, here's Wentz. And incomplete, a drop there in the middle third of the field. That'll bring up 2nd down. Fair to say, it hasn't been his best game throwing the football, but also not getting a lot of help out there either.
Yeah, you nailed it pretty well, you know. He's got to throw it better. Got to get more help. Obviously, one that should have been caught. They got to find a way to bring those two elements together so they can make some progress in this one.
The intended receiver, Marquise Goodwin, and it's 3rd down. Defensively, Charles, they continue to really limit this offense as far as yardage goes.
Yeah, you're exactly right. They've been assignment sound, staying in their lanes, keeping proper leverage, and communicating well, too.
The Eagles on 3rd down. They've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 10.
Come on here, come get some.
Lefty.
Switch.
Let's 5-7.
Hey, 25's the mic. We're going 20.
No.
You're trash. Alert flare.
Wentz to throw again. He's going to let this go deep for Jackson. This is intercepted. Picked off at the 13. And it's a good return here as he'll get all the way up close to the 35.
Intercepted by the Raiders.
When a team's turned it over 3 times in the first half, we just look at the offense and say, guys, what are you doing? But instead, we really should be looking at the defense. They've created the takeaways. 2 interceptions, 1 caused fumble. They played awfully well swarming to the ball here in the first half.
Carr and the Raiders come up 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
3 down. 5-2's the mic.
Now after the INT, it's Carr. The attempt on the dive, and he has it. What a catch.
Complete to Tyrell Williams.
Nice way to start the drive, a gain of 12 and a first down. 2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game.
What now?
A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando.
New mic 52, mic 52.
Check.
Express. 52, mic 52. Crunch time, defense.
Carr with a play fake to Jacobs. He'll find his running back. It's Jalen Richard. And they'll work this down to the 40-yard line. Tackled there. They may want to go back to that one. First play of the drive, good for 15 and a first down. Carr going to throw. Sliding out of the pocket. And he was hit as he threw it there, and it forces it incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really.
Mic 52, mic 52. I'm coming for you, son. Kill.
Right down.
On 2nd down, Jacobs. And a lot of talent on this Eagle defense, and you've seen it on these last 2 plays, both losses. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11.
3rd down.
Play action. Now it's Carr. They'll find his running back here, Richard. And they'll get him down at the 34, and he's going to be short of the first by a few yards.
One hallmark of good defenses is understanding the game, understanding positioning, and tackling immediately in the secondary after catches. I think we just saw that on display right there.
Got to him before he ever had a chance to think about turning it upfield.
Raiders 10.
These kickers now, it used to be that a 50-plus yarder was cause for celebration. Now, seemingly automatic.
Yeah, isn't it funny? When we prepare for a game, when you look at the backgrounds of these kickers, it's interesting, isn't it, to find out they were all-state quarterbacks, receivers, defensive backs, all-state wrestlers, right? Baseball players. We're finding athletes all along, and now they're just specialists putting it through the post.
Don't go.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Well, look at the clock here. You're inside of a minute. First half hasn't gone that well for you. How are you going to play this drive?
Well, I've been told by my coaches previously that the intelligent approach, go ahead and run out the clock and start over. Don't make any more mistakes. But there's also something to understanding that you got this last drive here. You get the ball to start the second half. Try and go 2 for 1 here. Get some points now and come out of the locker room and get more points again and get your momentum really built up.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down.
Hey, kill. Here, shift.
We're going 25's the mic. Big stop, D. Big stop. Let's go.
Play action. Now Wentz. And he finds his target. It's Marquise Goodwin. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. That'll wind up a gain of 27 on the catch and run.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
That was a nice job there. Quarterback and receiver reading the pressure that was brought. They both knew it was going to open up the middle of the field. Nice little shake and bake at the line of scrimmage. Got right into his route. And the quarterback hit him in stride. And he was able to run free after the catch.
Sunday.
Here, shift. We're going 25's the mic. He can't hang.
On play action, it's Wentz. That'll be caught. Rager with it. And he goes out of bounds. It looks like right at the 50. They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Great 15.
We're going 20.
We're good.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. They'll roll him out right. And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from harm. Incomplete.
On the throwaway.
Now it's 3rd down.
Brings up
This defense has
down.
been very disruptive early on as they force another one to go awry.
Seems to be the front and the back. In pass rush, they've been able to get home, and they're taking the ball away in coverage as well.
I love how you put it together. The front and back working in sync. Only way to play good defense.
Just a 5-yard pickup, and it leads to 4th down.
So much about offense is what you call hidden yardage. You know, you throw the ball to someone, they catch it, and then they can make a big play. You know, they create a play, run after catch. They did a really nice job there of limiting that and keeping him from a first down.
Yeah, stopped him in his tracks. Rager catches it left side. Now the Eagles will use the 2nd of their timeouts as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this first half.
82-40. Hey, empty.
I don't even know why this team showed up.
Shift.
Throwing on first is Wentz. He's got a man. That's caught. Left sideline.
Another Eagle.
A really good pickup of 28 yards.
1st and 10.
A nice job there, Charles. They picked up the blitz, were able to complete the pass.
That had the total feel of a quarterback in control. Red blitz, got him into the right protection scheme, so he doesn't get hit back there. He's got a chance to step up with supreme confidence and deliver it downfield for a nice completion.
You ain't doing nothing today.
Into the red zone, Wentz. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
That was a touchdown if he could have hung on. Instead, it was a well-timed collision to jar that one free.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10.
Check the outs. Hey, 25's the mic. We're going 20.
Black, come on.
Get that quarterback, D-line. Get that quarterback, D-line.
82.
That quarterback.
Sponge. No.
Here, shift.
Hey, 25's the mic.
Hey, all side, solid.
Don't get nervous.
Now Wentz again. That's going to be caught at the 10-yard line. The Eagles will take their 3rd and final timeout, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
Here comes play number 9 now as they come up on a 3rd and 3.
Kill. Hey, stash.
25's the mic. We're going 25's the mic. Man, I got you. Hey, 25.
Here, shift.
Again, they'll throw with Wentz.
Hey, you don't want to see me.
And this is caught. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Marquise Goodwin as the first half is winding down. And the Eagles are back within a score.
Jake Elliott on for the point after.
The way this one was going, you just got the sense they needed something before half. They've at least got something on the board now. Still trailing, but a good sign.
That takes me back to our preseason tour of NFL camp. Do you remember we talked with that one coach who said his emphasis this year was scoring in the last 2 minutes of a half, heading into the locker room. This hits it right there. Take that momentum, take that good feeling, and take the locker room, regroup, and start over. They got it here.
They did indeed. A lot of football, a full half to be played.
To kick off for Philadelphia.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Taken at the 15, a short kick. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 30, right about the 29.
At their own 29-yard line.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation, that's the proper play. But we do know there's some risk takers out there that may want to take one more shot before the clock runs out.
First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Thank you, sir. A field goal separates these two teams as we come back for this second half.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway. Taken at the 15, a short kick. And he'll get to the 30-yard line before going out of bounds.
First and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
That's the reason we ball for. Circle round twice for the encore. If you know, you know.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it first and 10.
Guys, it's game situation. Let's go. 52 is the mic right here over there, right? 52 flag C.
Watch the slats. Watch the slats.
Now Carr.
Bang, 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 bang.
Got a man open. It's Darren Waller. And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. That play going for 16 yards to start the drive. First down.
I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. 52's the mic, boys. 52. Check pass. Check pass. 52's the mic. Mic down. Mic 52. Here I come.
Here's Carr. Man open. That's Henry Ruggs. And now off to the races down the right side. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Henry Ruggs, 55 yards. And the Raiders add 6 to their lead. It's good to make it 17-7.
Makes the score Raiders 17, Eagles 7.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. Fielded near the back of the end zone.
They're not even trying to do anything.
And he is out of bounds here
Eagles
on the return.
First and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And they'll be looking to build off of a nice drive last time, a drive that really relied on the quarterback.
Making good decisions, distributing the ball well, distributing it accurately, keeping it away from danger. A really nicely run drive.
But it got his man complete. And able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40. That one good for 37 yards. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for first and 10. Working from the gun. Wentz. Man open. It's Goodwin. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, second and 2. A good pickup there. 8 yards on the first down completion. And he's going to be taken down. Pressure gets there back at the 39-yard line.
So if we recount real quick, he had the touchdown earlier, and now he comes up with the sack here. No doubt about it, he's having himself a game.
Hey, 25's the mic. We're going 25's the mic.
Play fake to Sanders. Now here's Wentz. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And the Raiders pick it up. And the return across midfield into the 46-yard line.
Recovered by the Raiders.
That's the down and distance coaches always talk about trying to avoid, isn't it? I mean, that's 3rd and long. And you just know they're pinning their ears back and coming after him. Sometimes even with extra pressure.
And he knew that. I mean, he knew they were coming. He just fumbled it.
Yeah, he knew it. The offensive line knew it. Everyone did. Yet the pressure was still there, and he ended up coughing it up.
Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
Touchdown,
Josh Jacobs, 46 yards. And the forced fumble defensively leads to 6 points for the Raiders. Carlson now to add the extra point.
After.
And that'll make this a 3-score game as the lead moves to 17.
Makes the score Raiders 24, Eagles 7. Daniel Carlson to kick off for Las Vegas.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. Fielded near the back of the end zone. And he'll just take a seat, and the drive will begin at the 25-yard line.
25-yard line.
It's for the taking. No hesitation. Don't try my patience. I'm gonna pull out one for the set, boy, till there's nothing left. I'm gonna run to the bed until we
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And last time, not only the turnover, but that turned into 6 points. They got to make up for that here.
We always hear about empty possessions, but some are worse than others. You can have an empty possession, punt the ball away, get yourself set to play defense, but when you turn it over, it changes momentum, and when they take it downfield and punch it in on you, that's a bad possession all the way around.
Yeah, but you're hungry to get back out there, aren't you?
You better be, because otherwise, it's going to be a long day for you.
And down he goes, brought down a Raider sack. It's the former number 4 overall pick, Cleveland Farrell, that got in there to bring him down. Eagles coming up here on a 3rd and long, so Wentz and company with some work to do after the sack. From the gun, it's Wentz. That's caught by Jackson, and he'll be brought down right at the 30 here. They'll get 19 out of this, but it will still bring up a 4th down.
I think that we all figured when he caught it that short of the marker that the defense almost relaxed and said, we've got this covered. And then all of a sudden, space to run after the catch. And now they're screaming, somebody get him down. Fortunately, they got to him and forced the 4th down.
They do go for it. It's Wentz. This is caught by Jackson. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Deshaun Jackson, 70 yards. And the Eagles get a score closer. That certainly went against the traditional ways of playing football, but who cares? Look at the result. Big touchdown.
They went for it on their own side of the 50. So there's conservative, there's aggressive, and there's really aggressive, which is what we just saw there. Tip of the cap to them.
And he'll be out of bounds across the 25.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10
Here we go.
at their own 28-yard line.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. This now a 10-point game, so things tightening a little bit after that last score. They'll begin on the ground with Jacobs. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first. We've seen him break off a big run already in this game, and for a second, that one looked like it might be another.
Yeah, I think that any defense would say, look, we can't let him get to the second level, because sometimes he'll break off the big run on his own, but oftentimes you get additional blocking at the second level, which gets you deeper into the secondary.
Check curls, check curls, check curls.
On first down, they go with Jacobs again. Davion Taylor there to bring him down.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time and making it work.
He'll let this go deep for Ruggs. And the defense loses him. It's complete. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Henry Ruggs.
Las Vegas.
2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Raiders add on to their lead. That's a pretty quick response to that last touchdown drive. And it seemed like they may be giving up momentum. Not so fast.
No, not at all, because they end up pushing the lead up once again. And you're exactly right. Thought momentum might have been shifting. Instead, they grabbed old Mo, didn't let him get to the opposite sideline.
Daniel Carlson to kick off for the Raiders.
Carlson now to kick this one away. Takes this about 5 yards deep. And this will not be brought out. It's a touchback. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you scored points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
He'll fire it deep for Rager. He's got a man, complete. A heck of a way to start the fourth quarter, just south of 40 yards on the pickup.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
No, off.
Wentz now on first down. And that is incomplete.
That incompletion is not a surprise with the way that this one has gone, and the frustration, the body language is evident everywhere. This team, they've really been put through the ringer in this one.
Line of scrimmage, again the 37 as they line up 2nd and 10.
Watch twist. Watch twist.
Please 5-7.
Hey, 25's the mic. We're going 25.
Here.
Hey, here we go.
Hey, 25's the mic.
Shotgun now for Wentz. That's complete to his speedy wideout Goodwin. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 23. They give him 14 yards that time and a fresh set of 10-yard line. And he'll lay out and pull it in. What a diving catch there. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They moved it a combined 33 yards. First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. They'll run with Sanders, and he'll go backwards, losing yardage to the 5. That's going to go as a loss of 1 on first down.
It's a loss of 1. Brings up 2nd and goal at the 5-yard line.
Once again with Sanders. And he's in. Touchdown, Eagles. A 5-yard touchdown run. And the Eagles make some inroads here on that deficit. On that sideline, they're saying that was more like it. The first down run went backwards, that time into the end zone.
And I like their little bit of courage in play calling, too, because after an unsuccessful run, especially when you lose yardage, you oftentimes go right to throwing the football. They came right back with a running play, and it paid
Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. This is taken just shy of the 10. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. If they can score here, they have a chance to make this a 3-possession game and all but put things to bed. And he'll push his way forward to about
Josh
the 32.
Jacobs, the Raider ball carrier.
5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Bring it. Hey, we're good.
They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. And some room to roam now. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. 15 yards on the play, first down.
15.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports.
Let's go, baby. Let's go.
So it's Raider football as we get you reset. And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. Back-to-back nice plays, 12 yards that time and a first down.
12. First down, Raiders.
Watch out.
Hey, 734.
Check the backer.
Carr going to look to throw. Got his man. That's Tyrell Williams. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line.
A gain of 26
yards. A good
yards.
pickup there, 26
and
yards.
The Raiders first down.
Hey, Mike 52. Hey, 734. 734.
Chef.
Into the red zone. It's Carr. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
And the red zone precision is the watchword. If the throw's a little too early, too late, maybe off a little bit, going to be a good chance that any attempt is going to be a contested one, and that one falls incomplete.
Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10.
Mike 52 right here. Mike 52. Watch the flood.
Back to throw, Carr. His throw caught at about the 5. And the Raiders are looking at 1st and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line.
At the 2-yard line.
First down Raiders, Carr to Waller.
Watch a slant.
So this one a victory for the Las Vegas Raiders. And they were buoyed, Charles, by a big second half to put this one on ice.
And I know a lot of people
Daily sports coverage of the NFL has us at the Mercedes-Benz Superdome in downtown New Orleans. The setting in this dome just serves to amplify the excitement of the folks in New Orleans as their Saints burst from the tunnel a moment ago. They're set, and we're set as well as the Saints get ready to do battle with Derek Carr and the Las Vegas Raiders.
Daniel Carlson to kick off for Las Vegas.
Here's the former Auburn kicker Daniel Carlson to get this one started. And we are underway from the Superdome. Taking about 7 yards deep. And he is out of bounds here on the return. Down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive. Now the offensive penalty has us back where we started as they come up on a 1st and 10.
Over. Check.
And now again, the play clock's going to run out on him. Now the offensive penalty has us back where we started as they come up on a 1st and 10. Off the play fake to Kamara, it's Breeze. A fight for the football, and it's intercepted. LaMarcus Joyner with a pick, and they will take over at the 26-yard line.
They'll take over.
That's kind of a double whammy. I mean, the interception on the opening drive, that's one thing, but to give them this field position, that's another.
Absolutely perfect start for this defense. They take the ball away on the opening possession. They know that their offense will get the ball to start the second half. They line them up in field goal position, and to me, they got a chance for a touchdown right here out of the gate.
And boy, again, they won't get this off in time. And now again, the play clock's going to run out on him.
Nice pick, nice pick.
The offensive penalty has us back where we started as they come up on a 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Carr. That is caught right at the 10-yard line. And he'll head out of bounds inside the 10. Mark him down at the 9. That one good for 17 yards. And now they've got it 1st and goal. First and goal, a chance to convert that early turnover into points. Here's Jacobs. And the Raiders are going to have it 1st and goal as he'll take this down to about the 3. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and goal at the Saints' 3-yard line.
They'll run it with Jacobs. Call it a gain of a yard as they get a little bit closer here. It's 3rd and goal. 2 straight shots on the ground. Now on 3rd, do you go to the air?
I think the possibility exists, and if you're doing it, you're probably going play action since you ran it twice. But I often think that 2nd down is a time you go play action and throw the ball. I say commit to the run and think about it being 4-down territory.
They'll run with Jacobs. And he gets halfway there down to the 1-yard line. Only a yard that time, so now a decision to be made here on 4th and goal. Defense didn't budge on 3rd down. Now what are we going to see on 4th?
We're soon to find out, but does this feel like old school football or what, right?
Yeah.
It's an old-fashioned goal line stand. I know what I would call on offense. I would go for it. And I want some type of a play where my quarterback has a chance to run it or throw it. I don't just want one static play.
The offense is staying out there. Here we go on 4th and goal from the 1. They go with Jacobs. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Josh Jacobs takes it in from a yard out. And the Raiders have taken the early lead. They just put a little sizzle in their steak there. First quarter, 4th and goal, run it in. A boost.
I think they showed confidence in their defense by going for it. That's telling their defense, look, we're counting on you guys, and we know that we believe in you because we go for it here. Even if we don't get it, get field position on our side, and you'll stop them. Instead, they put it in the end zone and tally up 6 points.
25-yard line.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. Not the start that they were hoping for. The interception on the first play of the game. It leads to 6 points the other way. How do you rebound from here?
Yeah, a little bit of humor. Got to laugh that one off and not the ha-ha, that was very funny, but kind of like, can you believe that just happened? Let's go out and play now. Let's just start over.
And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Mullen. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score.
Bring it! Daniel Carlson.
And this defense looking like they have come to play. The pick 6, and just like that, it's 13-0 early on.
Well, go back with me to our training camp visits. What do we hear during these drills? Pass, ball, ball's in the air.
And then my favorite.
Oski, that's the interception. That means everybody finds someone to block them legally, stay on your feet, and they get it done. Touchdown.
If you were me, you do this too. The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. And Breeze is intercepted for the 3rd time. Picked off at the 36. And the return will stop right around the 25.
Intercepted by the Raiders.
They told us repeatedly earlier in the week in our meetings, we need some plays from our defense here on the road early. They got one.
And don't think they were above all week long pointing out to their defense that the other defense is rated higher than them. You gonna let that happen, guys? Is that how we're going to play? And they responded to the challenge.
He'll buy some time right. Looking for the end zone. And that's going to be caught for a Raider touchdown. Derek Carr on target to Tyrell Williams. And the Raiders able to extend that advantage. Boy, these guys are off to the races, Charles. 20-0 already, extra point pending.
Yeah, you always hear that term, they just boat race someone. Heck, it's car race, motorcycle race, plane race, whatever you want. Right now, they are sprinting past them.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. Taking about 7 yards deep.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And some dangerous territory. You're already down 3 scores. A 3-and-out here, or an inability to put any points up. This one might be over by half.
Yeah, and what you also have to guard against is calling every play for a big shot downfield. You know, thinking you can get all these points back on one drive. You're not. And last time I looked, it's still the first half. I'm not saying you have ultimate patience here, but you also don't have to go ahead and force everything either.
The throw down the field, caught by his running back. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. Big yardage after the catch. That one winds up going for 36.
At the 22-yard line.
On 1st and 10, here's Breeze. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete. Thomas, the intended target, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
LaMarcus Joyner there defensively.
Now, Breeze again. And that one goes incomplete. He's maybe lucky it wasn't a fumble as he got hit as he threw it.
That was not a real confident throw right there, and he's just 2 of 7 to start the game. Now he's going to have to find a groove with a big 3rd down coming up. Let's see if his confidence can increase.
He's got it. And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. A 22-yard touchdown grab. And the Saints make some inroads here to that deficit.
Lining up for the point after.
Well, since we don't have a rooting interest in this one, neither one of us wanted to see this one get out of hand too early. Here we are in the 1st quarter. That was an important response for them to score, already down 21.
Lutz with the extra point, and they'll cut the lead to 21-7. Pulls it in at the 13. The lane opens here. He's past the 30.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it. But right now, the play calling, they're locked in really well.
Carr now on 1st down. Eluding the pressure right. Throwing for his running back, and he's got him complete. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
Mike, Raider 2. Yeah. Hey, alert 48. Alert. Hey, we got Mike
He didn't seem in a rush. I guess they just didn't know where the play clock was.
I think you're right about that because there was no hurried movements there, right? No up-tempo at all. Clock just ran out. I think he was as surprised as maybe his bench was.
So the delay of game penalty backs him up. It's now 2nd and 7.
Check, 48's the mic. Check, 48's the mic. Here we go. Mike,
Carr with a play fake to Jacobs. Flushed out right. On the run, he'll let this go deep. And that's caught inside the 30. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. They give him a gain of 37. A pretty wild first quarter. 21-7, our score.
Raiders 21, Saints 7.
They'll run on first down. It's Jacobs. And the running lane's non-existent in this first half as they'll stop him behind the line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 30-yard line.
We ain't giving up nothing today. Express. Hey, we don't like the 48 right now. Let's go. Here we go. Let's bring it.
On 2nd and 12, Carr. He'll find his running back here, Richard.
Carr's pass.
It'll be a pickup of 12 yards. And that's going to make it 3rd down and less than a yard.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
And he's going to have a first down here as he gets this one to the 17-yard line.
He's taken down.
It'll be a 2-yard gain, and the Raiders are going to get a new set of downs.
And a Las Vegas first down.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
We got to get to the ball, team. We got to get to the ball. Let's keep moving. Mike, 48. Mike, 48. Right here, right here.
Hey, look, 48. Look, hey, we don't like
618. I got you. I got you. Express. 48. 48, Mike. Watch the screen.
Working from the gun, it's Carr. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Derek Carr on target to Tyrell Williams. And the Raiders add 6 to their lead. He's having a nice little first half here, partner.
And it's a first half that leaves us anticipating what can still come. I mean, 2 touchdowns already here through the 2nd quarter. There could be plenty more before this game is over.
Have some of this! 7 yards deep.
Have some of this!
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. Good drive last time. Really effective passing the football. Do you maybe mix it up, now go to the ground game and surprise the defense a little bit?
I would anticipate the defense making some changes, but I wouldn't necessarily just absolutely go in the opposite direction. They're doing so well throwing the ball.
Yeah, well,
I wouldn't change it up until they showed me a reason to do so.
They throw right away, and that's complete out on the right side. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 33-yard line.
To throw again on 2nd down. Breeze. Always got some breathing room.
That's what I want to see.
And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score.
Daniel Carlson on for
So
the
now
point
2
after.
pick sixes that he's thrown in this first half of play. Where do you go from here?
Well, number one, make sure you keep your poise. Make sure you go to the sideline after throwing this second one, and you look like you're still in charge, that you're still the guy, because your team's going to feed off of you. And if you're having your hands on your head or shaking your head and walking with your head down, guess what? They're not going to rally at all.
Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And we will not see a run back here from Harris.
At their own 25-yard line.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And fresh off the pick six, they've got to forget about that quickly.
In this case now, the guy throwing the ball, he's got to be like what we talk about with defensive backs who get beat for a long touchdown. Short-term memory, right back out there doing the things that he does best, and knowing that taking care of the ball is paramount. Here's his opportunity.
It all comes back to those defensive backs for the former DB, right?
I don't know where that comes from. It just kind of emerges out of me for some reason.
Deep in there, right? And incomplete as he was knocked as he threw it. And it took the ball off course.
At the 25-yard line.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25.
5-9. Check 26, check 26. Wide, get wide. Sammy. Hey, switch gears. Hey, kill. 12. Here we go. Play.
Shotgun now for Breeze. And the catch made. This is Emmanuel Sanders. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. An excellent pickup of 34 yards. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10.
Strip that ball. Kill. We go 25 to Mike. I'm coming after you.
Now Breeze lost the football. And the Raiders pick it up. The 30. Past the 20. 10. And he's into the end zone. It's a fumble return for 6 and a Raider touchdown.
Carlson on for the point after.
This first half has been a nightmare for that offense. Defense just dominating them.
And when you're picking up the ball, picking up their mistakes, and taking it the other way and putting it in the end zone, that's a defense's dream. They're having that type of a game.
Everything that can go wrong has gone wrong for this offensive unit. So here's the kickoff now as they'll get it again following that fumble return for a score. Taken about 7 yards deep. And we will not see a run back here from Harris.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. And they weren't on the sidelines for long, but I'll tell you what, I'm glad you and I weren't down there. We could hear them. The coaches from all the way up here, they were adamant. You've got to hold on to the football or else we have no hope.
Yeah, it's easy for me to laugh sitting up here, but you're exactly right. If we were down there, that message would have been received a whole different way. Because turnovers, they've been a big problem for them. Got to take care of the football. Got to hold on to it.
Breeze now on 1st down. And now here is another interception. Picked by Trayvon Mullen. There he goes right side. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score. So this defense doubling its pleasure there. Remember, they had the fumble return for a score earlier in the game, and now this time an interception return for another score. And the route is on here in this first half.
Makes the score Raiders 49, Saints 7. Daniel Carlson to kick off for Las Vegas.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away. Taken about 7 yards deep. And we will not see a run back here from Harris.
At their own 25-yard line.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And they just had that pick six. I guess the only positive maybe of them returning that for a touchdown. This offense right back out onto the field to try to make up for it.
I like that because now it doesn't give them a chance to go to the bench and really settle. You know, to sit there and kind of seethe over the idea that they turned the ball over previously. Right back out there. It's almost like hopping right back on the bike after falling over. See if they can get the ball moving again.
We'll see if they can do it here. An excellent way to start the drive there. 18 yards.
3-yard line.
easy. That's gonna be a long day.
Breeze now on first down. He's going to fire one deep over the middle. And my goodness, another interception. It's Eric Harris who picks him. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
At their own 12-yard line.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And that last drive, so effective in the passing game, resulting in the touchdown. Maybe not many people were focused on the trenches. There was good protection there.
Excellent protection. So now defensively, you've almost got to get down in those starters blocks like you're a sprinter. Get lower than those guys on offense and find a way to roar through them or around them to get into the face of the passer.
Easier said than done, though.
Way easier said than done. But they got to try something because right now they're just cutting them to shreds.
Express.
On play action, it's Carr. He's airing it out for Williams. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's third down.
And I think they'd be well served to take that type of a physical approach against him the rest of the game. He's had his way so far, but on that last one, that worked quite well for the defense.
So the failure to connect on second down, that leaves them staring up here at a 3rd and 8. Shotgun now for Carr. Got his connection complete to Ruggs. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped.
Complete to
a Raider first down, 17 yards.
Gain of 17 yards.
He'll let this go deep for Ruggs. And that is going to be pulled in one-handed. Wow. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number 1.
See what you got. 48 for Mike.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And the coverage terrific there as that's knocked down and incomplete. Marshawn Lattimore right there on the coverage. He was draped all over it. Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10.
Mike 48.
Now a play fake. Carr. And he's going to go down. They sack it back right around the 30. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half.
3rd and long.
On 3rd and long, it's Carr. He'll let this go deep for Ruggs. And this is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. 3rd touchdown pass now for Derek Carr. And the Raiders are pouring it on.
Daniel Carlson.
That's one of the better examples of clock management I've seen. Whittled it all the way down just about and still put the ball in the end zone.
Yeah, just a methodical drive and something really to take into the lockers here.
Makes the score.
Extra
Raiders
point by
56,
Carlson, up and good.
Saints
and
7.
the route is on here in this first half. Takes this about 5 yards deep. And he is out of bounds here on the return.
1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation, that's the proper play. But we do know there's some risk takers out there that may want to take one more shot before the clock runs out.
Break it down, fellas. Break it down. Over. Come. Check. Hey, easy. 5-9. Here we go.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Looking for Sanders here on the... Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. A big connection on that one. 38 yards.
At the 37-yard line.
Check, check, check.
Pick it up, pick it up. Pick it up. Hey, 25 to Mike. We go 25 to Mike. Hey, tight, tight.
The final shot before half for Breeze. That's complete to his running back, Kamara. And they move this all the way down to the 9.
Time to go to work. Let's go.
Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3.
Will Lutz to kick off for New Orleans.
The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway. That'll be taken about a yard deep, and we will not see a return.
Nights like this, I wish I was with ya. On my turf, roll out the Henry Rux. She like when I hit the receiver. Friend hop in, this is a 4-seater. Made a yank straight out the wood, I'm Derek Jeter. Major leaguer, no fatigue. We don't get no handout, we don't get no Macarinas. Never gon' throw your back up, tryna work, you need a breather. I need a break. Won't you get down with me, down with me, down with me? Oh, you down with me, down with me, down with me? Won't you get down with me, down with me, down with me? Oh, you down with me, down with me? Hold on. Won't you get down with me, down with me, down with me? Oh, you down with me, down with me, down with me? Oh, down with me, down with me, down with me? Oh, you down. Tell me who you talking to. Roll up that Sinatra, fly la mama to the moon.
We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Just a short time ago, these Philly fans in full roar as both teams made their way out of the tunnel. Pyrotechnics ablaze. They're set to go as their Eagles will match up with Derek Carr and the Las Vegas Raiders.
Daniel Carlson to kick off for the Raiders.
Here's the former Auburn kicker, Daniel Carlson, to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay.
Let's go, boys. Bring it up.
And the offensive penalty has us back where we started as they come up on a 1st and 10. Now whistles and the Raiders are going to signal for a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Here we go. 180!
Watch the run, watch the run.
Hey, 5'9", 5'9". We got 25 the mic.
Throwing on first is Wentz. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Pressure, and that's certainly going to be a key to this game going forward. And that time, they were able to get in there and influence the throw. Remember, quarterbacks got to get rid of it. They don't have the tuck roll that they can fall back on anymore.
Wentz again here on 2nd and 10. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
Well, that was all about the defender making life difficult for the receiver. Very tough for a guy to hold on to the football through all that contact. He ends up forcing the incompletion.
Exit. Hey, 25's the mic. We got 25's the mic. Check. Hey, 25's the mic. We got 25.
Now Wentz on 3rd down. And this is caught off a deflection. And he is going to have an Eagles 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Wentz on target to Rager. 1st down Eagles.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Take 4.
Hey, kill.
5's the mic. We got 25's the mic. Okay, double up. Hey, 25's the mic. We got 25's the mic. Rip left.
Now Wentz again. That's complete to his speedy wideout Goodwin. They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down. And forget about the run to set up the pass. They're just coming out throwing.
Forget trying to set anything up. They feel like they have the advantage. They feel like they have the matchups, and they're just attacking right now.
Yep, going to the air on the opening drive.
Hey, 25's the mic. We got 25's the mic.
Here we go.
Ram.
Watch the whip. Undercrunch.
Here, shit.
I got motion.
Sunday.
Flag comes in. This might be a free play. Caught by the tight end Ertz. And he'll be brought down right at the 45-yard line. Well, we looked at each other right when he flinched. We knew that flag was coming.
Yeah, offsides, easy call, mark off the 5, and keep it moving.
Get in the weight room. Hey, 25.
Great 15.
Watch the run.
Here, shit.
Again, they'll throw with Wentz. And he fires one incomplete.
They've given him some different looks here defensively in the early going. He's only hit 2 of his first 5 passes. With a big 3rd down coming up, he's hoping he's got a play dialed up that can take advantage of whatever the defense throws at him.
Watch safety.
Hey, Lou.
Safety.
Here, shit.
Wentz to throw on 3rd and 1. And this is caught by Jackson. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. 14 yards through the air. Caught the D off guard on 3rd and 1.
At the 41-yard line.
25's the mic. Target. Hey, 25's the mic. We got 20.
Porky, 82, Porky.
Wentz now on 1st down. And complete to Zach Ertz. And they're able to get this one past the 30 down to the 25. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays.
Great 15. Hey, 74. Hey, Bush.
25's the mic.
Quarterback, don't get nervous now. We ain't beginning.
Wentz now on 1st down. He's going to take a shot for the end zone. And that's going to be caught for an Eagles touchdown. Marquise Goodwin there to make the grab. And the Eagles have taken the early lead. Not a bad way to start it.
And I think that was part of their script because so many teams script their opening possessions, and then whether it's just that possession or even deeper into the half, sometimes it's 15 to 30 plays. That had to be one in there where they call a shot play, go for the big one, and they got it done.
A short kick taken at the 18. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive. Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay.
Here we go. Yeah.
I'm about to make a play. Move the chains, tell them get about the way. Move the chains, I'm about to win the game.
And the offensive penalty has us back where we started as they come up on a 1st and 10.
Check for it.
Carr. Escaping the pressure right. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on 1st down, but he couldn't reel it in.
That's what you're going to need to do against those big receivers. You got to get in there and get physical with them. That time he got in close, got in tight, and knocked the ball away.
Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10. Throwing again. Carr. That's complete to Rashard, the running back. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. A gain of 13, it's a 1st down.
A gain of 13 yards. And the Raiders
to throw, it's Carr. Flush to his right. On the run, he'll let it go deep. Right sideline. And incomplete on the deep ball. Henry Ruggs, the intended receiver. That'll bring up 2nd down.
So many times we see teams go on the road and want to lean on their running game, but this crew just announced they're going to try and air it out and make hay downfield.
So 2nd down and 10. Once again, they'll go from the 40. To throw again. Carr. And that'll be incomplete. We do have a penalty flag down, however. Let's see what that's about. In the pocket, chucked it away. Flag comes down.
So you got to move a little bit, right? Know where you are on the field, have some awareness. Tackle to tackle. You got to get outside of that tackle box in order to get that done.
So now it's 3rd and long, because remember, they also lose a down on the grounding call. He'll let this go deep for Ruggs. And that will be incomplete.
Two things you can do in that situation. Run and punt the football or try and take your shot at getting the 1st down. They chose the latter, but they'll have to punt all the same.
Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field.
He's checking crowd. Hey, check Mike 21. Mike 21. Check.
They do go for it. It's Carr. Oh, looking for Waller, but this is intercepted. Picked up by Nikel Roby-Coleman. What a start defensively. Your offense goes out, gets the touchdown, and then you get the interception. Just perfect.
How about the discipline that they showed on defense? Because after the offense scored to go up 7-zip, you would think they might be a little extra aggressive trying to get back at them. Instead, they read their keys well. When they took the shot downfield, they were more than prepared for that one.
25's the mic. We're going 25's the mic.
So after the INT, here's Wentz. This ball complete to Rager. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
8 yards on the pickup.
Facing a 2nd and 2 after that last catch, good for 8 yards.
49-yard line.
Check. Fresno.
Lion.
Fresno.
Here, shift.
Joker.
From the gun, it's Wentz. Eluding the pressure right. And he's just going to get rid of this thing. To no one here. He throws it away. And now it's third.
So I like that right there. Not only was it the right play, throwing it away like that, frankly, I think it was the only play.
Yeah, got outside of the pocket, realized he had nothing, just chucked it free.
Yeah, live to fight another down, right?
After the incompletion, here now, 3rd and 2.
They're going to need some therapy after this. Lefty. Slam. 46 down, man. 5-4. Here, shift.
Where you at? Who's that? Is that yours? Who's that?
Shotgun now for Wentz. Goodwin able to haul it in. And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Excellent play there on 3rd down. Give them 25 yards.
At the 24-yard line.
They forced Tokyo.
On 1st down, Wentz. And on the catch right side, this is Sanders. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. 11 more on that one and another first down. Now 2nd quarter action from Philadelphia, and it's the Eagles in possession. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10 as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. On 1st down, Sanders. And they'll go backwards here, losing yardage to the 14. They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
This defense has really flown around in the first half. They've gotten to the ball carrier before they can really get started. Offense got to come up with something else in order to try and get this running game going.
Slam. Sunday. Here, shift. We're going 25's the mic.
All day.
On 2nd and 11 now. Wentz. That's complete right around the 8. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. 8 yards on the completion, but now they face 3rd down.
Makes it 3rd and 3.
25's the mic.
Watch the run. They're running it.
Hey, 25's the mic.
Working from the gun. Wentz. And down he goes. Pressure gets him back at the 14. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter.
31-yard attempt.
The kick by Elliott is good. And the lead moves to 10-zip. So the drive stalls out inside the 15-yard line, but they do get through.
And I've talked with enough players nowadays, and when they have these types of kicks, that no one says to their guy, hey, that's just like making an extra point piece of cake. Because the extra point is not a piece of cake anymore. But kicking a field goal from that distance, just give him confidence and let him knock it through.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Nothing for them yet from an offensive standpoint, down 10-zip as they come up 1st and 10. A nice-looking play to start the drive down the middle and complete. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. Give him 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give him a first down.
Watch the twist.
Now Carr. Got his man. That's Tyrell Williams. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. The catch and run, good for 18 and a first down.
But one of the ways that quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play Never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field, and here he finds the open.
And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off at the 46. And his guys are going to get the football at their own 47-yard line.
The Eagles
second straight drive now here, Charles, that have ended with an interception.
And I just wonder, because I don't think it's going to rattle him necessarily, but I also wonder if it's going to unnerve him a little bit. Does it lead to another one, or does he find a way to pull it together and become sharp again?
25 the mic. We got 25.
On 1st and 10, here's Wentz. He's going to let this go. He's got it at the 15. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Carson Wentz with 2 first-half touchdown passes. And the Eagles had 6 to their lead.
Well, this is exactly where I expect teams to take a shot. Right after a turnover, you count on the defense being a little bit jumbled coming out on the field, maybe catch them back on their heels, and that's exactly what they did there. They threw it downfield and really created a big play.
Well, you said jumbled. They were the definition of jumbled defensively. One play and into the end zone. That's fielded on the back line of the end zone.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. To this point, the results have not been good. 2 possessions, 2 turnovers.
And that's obviously something that can't continue, but to go a little bit deeper on that one, I would think about some play calls now, not even necessarily to my best player, but to someone I can trust with the ball and try and get things settled down a little bit.
This drive starting off on the right foot, 18 yards.
Hey, check Mike 20. Check Mike 21. Blue Dan. Back. Express.
They'll run on 1st down. Jacobs. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
He was tackled at
that one will go as a gain of 11. Raiders having a 1st down as well.
And a Raider 1st down.
We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action.
Here we go.
Hey, check Mike 21. Express. Check Mike 21.
I'm here all day.
On 1st down, Carr. He'll let this go deep for Ruggs. And got his man complete. And he will finally be taken out of bounds.
1st down.
A big play that time for the Raiders. 46 yards. This is 1st and goal and a golden chance to get a score back here before halftime. They're going to give it to Jacobs. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be 2nd down. Now a timeout called for by the defense. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime.
At the 1-yard line.
Check Mike 21. Down to lose 1. You're mine. Check 3.
One more time with Jacobs. And he's going to be shoved back short of the goal line. The Eagles will take their 3rd and final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Trying to run forward with Jacobs. Boy, no chance as he was met and dropped behind the line there. A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4.
It's 4th and goal at the 2-yard line.
They'll go for it. It's Carr. And that is going to be incomplete. They're turned away on 4th and goal. And this Eagle defense stands tall down near the goal line.
Is a turnover on down.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And last time the formula was pretty simple. One play drive, long pass. That maybe they just want to do that again, right?
And that's exactly how you want to draw things up. Whether it's on your grease board, right, in your playbook, one play drive's exactly what you want on offense. What they have to be careful of is not having a letdown. It was real easy last time. They can't expect that going forward.
Yeah, we'll see if it's that easy. And nothing but daylight ahead. The 40, the 20, 10.
Oh, that was sweet.
Touchdown, Philadelphia. Marquise Goodwin, 98 yards. And the Eagles add on to their lead. And that's the type of play that'll give your sideline some juice. A long touchdown pass.
And it's like a bolt of lightning, isn't it? That suddenness of that play brings everyone to their feet in the stadium, and he takes it all the way to the end zone. Give him credit for making that type of a play call, even more credit for how they executed it.
And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
25-yard line.
It's supposed to be awkward. If you know, you know. That's the reason we ball for. Circle round twice for the encore. If you know, you know.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And last time out, went for it on 4th down, turned it over, gave them great field position, turned into 6 points, so they've got to recover here, Charles.
It's amazing what one decision can do, and the chain of
pressure comes, and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack. Got to assume this defense will be charging again here. It's 2nd and 15. Another try after the first down sack. Carr. And this is taken him one-handed. What a catch.
Carr's pass.
Well, we know he has pretty good hands on display there. In fact, he only needed one of them.
Yeah, nowadays, all these receivers work on this, right? They do the one-handed catches off the machine in practice. They do it with their quarterbacks. They do it contested, uncontested. They make it part of their repertoire.
To throw his Carr. And that is incomplete. The passing game not in sync here early. Well, now it's 4th down.
Incomplete.
That's an excellent job right there on 3rd down. Like any defense, you never want to let them get anything started, and that would have been a first down. Instead, you saw the contact on time, no penalty, and before this drive could get wings, it's 4th down.
Check Mike 21. Hey, let's get some penetration here. Raider one. Hey, check Mike 21. Mike 21. Check Mike 21. Get ready, get ready, get ready. Express. Hey, check Mike 21, Mike 21, check Mike 21. Hey, 808. Hey, check Mike 21.
Here we go on 4th down with Carr. He'll let this go deep for Ruggs. And they will not be able to hook up there. It's incomplete. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Eagles are going to take over in great field position. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
25 the mic. We got 25.
Liz 5-3, Liz 5-3. Watch twist, watch twist, watch twist. Hey, check. Ram. 24. Hey, check 24.
Now Wentz. They're trying for Reagor, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Mullen. Before we came up to the booth, last thing he said as we were walking off the field, want to play mistake-free football. Well, that just went out the window there with a pick.
And do you remember what you said to me when we were walking up to the booth after he said that? You're like, oh, fatal last words. Every time we hear that, things tend to fall apart a little bit, and that's what we saw there. Didn't get enough on that throw, and it turned into an interception.
Hey, check Mike 21, Mike 21.
Now after the INT, it's Carr. Flushed out right. He'll find his running back here, Richard. All that for a 2-yard gain, 2nd down.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it can turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
He's got a man, complete. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1.
Las Vegas.
Alert 3, alert 3.
White Monday. Hey, 7:34.
From midfield, here's Carr. Rolling to his right. Oh, now he'll try and chuck it deep left side. And for the third time here in this half, it's intercepted. Picked off by Avonte Maddox. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half.
Intercepted. The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation, that's the proper play. But we do know there's some risk takers out there that may want to take one more shot before the clock runs out.
A full 5-yard loss that time. It's going to make second down pretty tough. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And he's going to lose yardage. Not that it matters as the final seconds tick away. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this third quarter of action. A short kick taken at the 18. And they will wrangle it down a couple of yards shy of the 30.
At their own 28-yard line.
Carr and the Raiders come up 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Hey, check Mike 21, Mike 21, check 734. Hey, check Mike 21, Mike. Who's right, Chief? 21. Oh yeah, I'm coming. Oh, right down.
Here's Carr to throw.
Watch Quinn. Watch Quinn.
He's airing it out for Williams. And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. Picked off at the 24. That one is going to sting. First play of the third quarter and a turnover.
And you have to know that at halftime, they spent a lot of time going through their checklist of what they wanted to accomplish to start this third quarter. Turning it over like this was not on that list.
Not at all. You come out of the locker room trailing, so that first drive to establish momentum is very key.
Crucial.
Let's go, D. Hey, Rip 5-2, hot here.
Dash, go now.
Throwing on first is Wentz. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down.
I remember Coach telling me a long time ago the difference between playing corner and safety in the NFL. Corner is like the Autobahn. Everybody just flying by, and these corners have been really busy in this game, although they got it done on the last play.
On the last play, yes, but there have been some good numbers put up against them offensively.
Hey, 25's the mic. 25's the mic. Come on, baby. Come on, let's go.
Back to the air on second down. Wentz. And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from harm. Incomplete. Now it's third down.
Well, so far in this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on first and second down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure, or do they play coverage on this down?
25's the mic.
Gotta do better. Come on, QB, come on.
Hey, 25's the mic. We're going 25's the mic.
Watch the screen. Pass.
Now Wentz on third down. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
I like what they tried to do there. Tried to hit him with something quick, get the ball in his hands, and hope he could make some yards after the catch and pick up a first down. Weren't able to do so on that play.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th.
25's the mic. We're going 25's the mic.
I got you. Lord Tokyo. I got you. You're all mine. You're all mine, baby.
You go get this.
You're all mine.
Hey, 25's the mic. We're going 25's the mic.
Here we go. Here we go.
Hey, 25's the mic. We're going.
They do go for it. It's Wentz. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. Fourth down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward.
Hey, 25's the mic. We're going 25's the mic.
Watch the curl. Watch the curl.
Hey, empty. Empty.
Now a whistle, and I think a penalty here for a delay. No, they're going to say timeout. They did get the timeout in time. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter.
Go. Waiting.
25's the mic.
Double dog. That's the way.
5-9.
25's the mic. We're going 25's the mic.
I'm coming, baby. Woo!
Here, shift.
25's the mic. We're going 25's the mic.
Play fake to Sanders. Now here's Wentz. That's caught by Jackson. And he's going to be out down inside the 20 at the 15. The catch and run pays off for 29 yards.
Okay, what can't Deshaun Jackson do? All right, we know about the catches. We just saw another one there. Also gets involved in the return game. And he can break big plays like that, and we've seen him do it throughout his NFL career.
We have. What are you thinking of anything in particular?
Yeah, I'm still remembering a certain Giants punter not following orders, and Deshaun Jackson made that big-time return all the way back for a game winner in that one. I still remember seeing the looks of disbelief on the Giants sideline.
A gain of 6 there on first.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 10-yard line.
Hey, let's pin the mirrors back and go full strength.
Hey, 25. We're going 25's the mic.
Let's go, tackle. Let's go. We got this.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Wentz. Escaping the pressure right. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
On the keeper. Incomplete on the throwaway. Brings up 3rd down and 4.
Here's the 7th play of this drive. This is 3rd and 4.
Hey, watch the ball. Hey, 25's the mic. We're going 25's the mic.
Hey, kill.
Hey, 25's the mic. We're going 25's the mic.
Here, shift.
Hey, 25's the mic. We're going 25.
Again, it's Wentz. And this is caught. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
That's a lot of it. 4 coops, 4 seasons, drop the top a bit. Bust down, but my wrist, time to talk a lot of. I got both my girls head to toe designer. Drill, little bit. Let me feel myself a little bit. Little bit. You ain't talking big. Get out my way, little bit. I can't hear the hate, got a lot of it. Take these bands to the bank, let them rot in it. So much ice on me, I wish I had 2 necks. I got homies that can sleep without 2. I got homies that can sleep without Gucci and Chanel, I got a lot of it. Walk up in the spot like, hey, what poppin' in? Gon' pop it for me cause I'm rich and poppin' in, yeah. Drill, little bit. Let me feel myself a little bit. Little bit. You ain't talking big. Get out my way, little bit. She gon' put it on me, that's a lot of it. 4 coops, 4 seasons, drop the top a bit. Bust down, but my wrist, time to talk a lot of. I got both my girls head to toe designer. Drill, little bit. Let me feel myself a little bit. Little bit. You ain't talking big. Get out my way, little bit. West LA, that where you find me though. Cha-cha macha with a rockin' black clothes. Whip around that Batmobile, ducking 5-0. If you step to me, then be prepared for smoke, little bro. Let me feel myself a little bit. Let me blow this down a little bit. Drip, little bit. Let me feel myself a little bit. Little bit. You ain't talking big. Get out my way, little bit.
We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. The scene in South Philly a few moments ago. Boy, the city of brotherly love is fired up. They're saying, "Fly, Eagles, fly," as they get ready to match up with Derek Carr and the Las Vegas Raiders. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. Taken from about the 12. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
First and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive. Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay.
Let's go. Let's do this.
And the offensive penalty has us back where we started as they come up on a 1st and 10. So a defensive brain lapse there and an encroachment penalty.
Sometimes when you don't watch the football and make sure that it's snapped, you're watching the offensive player, and they can influence you occasionally and look like they're getting ready to move, and the officials don't detect it.
Won't you get down with me, down with me, down with me? Oh, you down with me, down with me, down with me. Won't you get down with me, down with me, down with me? Oh, you down with me, down with me? Hold on. I got a crowd wrapping around the whole town for me. Name on my crowd, got a thou in the balcony. Nah, 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 I don't hear no clown talking foul on me. Won't shoot me down, send the cavalry. It been a while since I had time for me. Won't you get down with me, down with me, down with me? Hello. Tell me who you talking to. Roll up that Sinatra, fly la mama to the moon. She asked me what's my life path. Told her 55 South.
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Pacific Northwest at CenturyLink Field in Seattle, Washington. These folks love their football in Seattle. This was the scene a moment ago as the home squad came out of the tunnel, and it was just absolutely deafening in this building. They're set for football, so are we, as the Seahawks get set to match up with Derek Carr and the Las Vegas Raiders.
Let's go!
Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive. And the offensive penalty has us back where we started as they come up on a 1st and 10.
We got 25's the mic. I got you, son.
Out of the gun, here's Wilson. That's caught by Hollister. And he will lose yardage here back at the 23-yard line. Call it officially a loss of 2 on the first play from scrimmage. 2nd down.
At the 23-yard line.
Flag 90. We got 20. Check. It's been a long day for you. Check 9. 14. Friday.
From the shotgun, Wilson. Oh, a scrap for the football, and he's going to come down with it. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A gain of 28 yards there, and give him a first down.
49-yard line.
Reload. Let's go right here now.
Check. Lucky.
Hey, go. We got 25's the mic. You got nothing today.
From the gun, it's Wilson. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away.
Incomplete.
When defenses get to the quarterback that quickly, a lot of times it's called a jailbreak. It wasn't quite that fast, but fast enough that he had no time to look downfield and set himself to throw the ball. And as he tried to do that...
And the Raiders have got him.
Russell
Wilson.
Wilson.
Free safety blitz, that can be a gamble, but it proves fruitful there.
Yeah, you're exactly right about the gamble, because oftentimes the free safety is the last line of defense against a long pass. And when he comes at the quarterback, he'd better get home and make the play. Otherwise, a big play could result for the offense.
3rd and long, it's Wilson. Here's Carson with a catch out of the backfield. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. A real letdown defensively. That was 3rd and a bundle, but they allow the conversion. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory. Down at the 33.
Gun. Let's put that team on the bus. Hey, 25's the mic.
Wilson after the play fake to Carson. Flush to his right. Throwing right, and that's complete. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. That good for 21 yards on the catch and run. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10.
Looked like the defense put pretty good pressure on him, but he's able to flush out to his right to try and evade people. On the run, had to get on his horse. Still accurately throws a nice pass for a first down.
From the red zone now, here's Wilson on 1st down. His pass caught at the 4. Wilson. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down.
I think a lot of people ask the same question all the time. Why do we see so many slants in the red zone? Well, the windows are tighter. Everything's more condensed. It has to be quicker, and you've got to deliver the ball on time. Your biggest worry, ball gets tipped in the air, because if that happens, then it's fair game for the defense.
From the 4, this is 2nd down and 1.
Watch the curl. Watch the curl.
They're going to go with a tight end here on the running play. And he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line. A minimal gain as we tick down inside of a minute remaining in the opening quarter. On 3rd and short, going with their tight end. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. They give him 2 yards there as they're set up now with a 1st and goal.
Goal to go.
A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door. 1st and goal.
I'm coming. Hey, 25 to Mike. 70 Lion. I'm trying to collect. No street. Creep. 6 guy. Check 6 guy.
And they'll turn to the power game to try to get in. And he is in for the Seattle touchdown. Nick Bellore taking it in. And the Seahawks take the ball down the field and score on the opening drive. And this will give the Seahawks a 7-0 lead.
Makes the score Seahawks 7, Raiders nothing.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. Fields this way up at the 17. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
At their own 28.
Ridiculous with words, such a force of nature. I don't want to seem absurd, but that boy's a gangster. Focusing on me, way from Tel Aviv. Barbados with the hustle pockets, LIDs. Distinctive destinations, all I want to see. Oceanfront residences, 3 different ones a week. Cause I deserve that. It's time to learn that. Mess around and put that thing up where your permit. 6 figures every year, yeah, I earn that. At the front of this line is where my turn at.
Sometimes you need a friend, not the ones that just show up and don't put nothing in. You know the ones that lend their hand and want to see you win. When you come up on that lick, make sure you cut them in. And then, sometimes you need a fool.
Carr and the Raiders come up 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line. Snap count through the defense off. 5-yard penalty.
this, they still playing soccer. Y'all playing the wrong football.
Carr now on first down. Throw right side, complete to Williams. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
That's the end of the first
23 yards, the final tally. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. On first down, it's Jacobs, and he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up second and 11.
Second and 11 at the 50-yard line.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Reception here by Rose.
Carr's
8 yards on the completion, but now they face third down.
It's a gain of 8, and it brings up third down.
Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. A good chance this is 4-down territory if they're unable to convert. But right now looking at a 3rd and 3.
Check Mike 27.
Watch out, watch out, watch out. 29. Mike 27, Mike, pick it up.
Shotgun now for Carr. They still can't get him. He'll find his running back. It's Jalen Richard. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. 9 yards on the pickup there, and it keeps the drive alive. Throwing on first down is Carr. Throw right side going to be caught by Waller. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. A Raider first down, 17 yards.
Vegas first down.
Check the backer, check the backer. He's checking.
Jacobs now. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. 12 more yards there and another first down.
For a lot of guys playing this game, there's no better feeling than running right through a tackle. He's able to lower his center of gravity and churn his legs for a really nice pickup.
Down! 180! Mike 27. You gonna see me in your nightmares, son! You gonna see me in your nightmares!
They'll try and run for it on first and goal. And this play doesn't go anywhere. Backwards, losing yardage to the 11. It's a 6-yard loss on the play. And that'll bring up a 2nd and goal.
At the 11-yard line.
Here's Carr. And that's going to be caught for a Raider touchdown.
Complete to number 83, Darren
there
Waller.
to make the grab. And the Raiders, they're within an extra point of tying this thing up. And he's such a talented tight end, just creates nightmarish-type matchups on the other side.
He's so good that when we say tight end, we're almost damning him with faint praise, aren't we? Because he can do it all. He's as good as any receiver in the NFL.
Well, that's the deal. He's a wide receiver, just in a bigger body.
Bigger body, a matchup nightmare, and who's going to cover him? When I sit
It
in the
don't
film
even
session,
matter,
I'm
baby.
just
It don't
looking at
matter.
the
It's
coach and
okay.
say, really? Really? You going to yell at me? You
The
go cover
Seahawks
him.
take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And that last drive, a long drive, but not just that, they had a great air attack going. Do they stick with that?
I would think that they would, because if they were confident enough to do it on the last drive, starting backed up in their own territory, why would you change anything? They've got to be confident about what they're presenting and continue to do so.
Yeah, because the secondary, they really look clueless.
And that was amazing because that drive went and went, no adjustments and no big plays by the defense to knock the ball away.
A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11.
Watch the twist, watch the twist.
Hey, 25's the mic. We're going 25's the mic.
Watch the pass, watch the pass.
We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman. He's in Orlando, and he'll have our EA Sports halftime report.
All day. I'm coming after you. I'm coming after you. Kill, kill, kill. Turn it up. Kill, kill. One left.
Hey, 25's the mic. We're going 25's the mic.
Here we go.
Off the play fake. Here's Wilson. And the catch is made here by Tyler Lockett. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. Boy, he ran free there after the catch as that winds up going for 38. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10.
We're going 25's the mic.
Here we go, D.
Play action. And he's going to get this inside the 30. Back-to-back nice plays, 12 yards that time and a 1st down.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. And it's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice 1st down. Drive keeps moving.
Hey, 25's the mic. We're going.
On 1st and 10, it's Wilson. That's complete into the hands of Carson. Give him 8 on the play, and that'll make it 2nd down. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this 1st half.
Hey, 25's the mic. We're going 25's the mic.
Guys, 4 down.
I'm coming.
They go play action with Wilson. And he's got it. Caught in the end zone for the Seahawk touchdown. Josh Gordon there to make the grab. And the Seahawks have taken the lead.
And that touchdown gives them a touchdown lead before they attempt the extra point. What a great way to end the half.
Yeah, great job to put themselves in front. And now, see on the sideline, special teams defense scrambling, saying we want to preserve this for the final moments of this 2nd quarter. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. Taken from about the 12. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Inside of a minute left in the half. Does the fact that you're down on the scoreboard influence what you do or, I guess, don't do on this final drive?
It certainly does, but what influences me even more is who I've got running my football team out on the field and the weapons around him. Can he make a play? Can he get into someone that we're going to trust to take care of the ball? If that's the case, I might push it a little bit here and try and get something before the half runs out.
Switch it. Come on, switch it.
Carr with a play fake to Jacobs. He's airing it out for Williams. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Shaquille Griffin with a pick.
Shaquille Griffin.
Come on now, let's make it happen, baby. Let's
Carr's
make it happen.
pass intercepted.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
After the interception, here's Wilson. He finds Dorsett. It's complete. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. They get 17 on that one. Move the chains. 1st down Seahawks.
1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10.
Fellas, let's set a tone. Hey, 25's the mic.
14, fight it. Watch the screen. Watch the screen.
Hey, 25's the mic.
Go.
25's the mic.
I smell fear in that offense.
Operating from the gun, Wilson. That is caught at the 7-yard line.
Wilson's pass.
And he's able to get this down to the 5-yard line before he's out of bounds.
Down at the 5-yard line. A 7-yard pickup. brings up 2nd and 3.
So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field. From the right hash, and this one just a chipping. And Myers able to knock it through.
Good.
So a late turnover leads to a quick drive, and in turn that quick drive leads to 3 points.
So someone makes a mistake, but how about the other side learning from that mistake, taking care of the ball, and making sure they put some points on the board. Well done.
Well, they just scored, they got the lead, and they decide to keep their foot on the accelerator, so to speak.
Scouting, scouting, scouting. They had to have seen something in their preparation for this game that told them in this situation, if they get the look they like, let's go ahead and go for it anyway. They like being bold.
Jam. Under 10. Under 10. 10. Check.
They'll start out on the ground with Carson. And he will perhaps get back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it. And time has run out on this first half.
17.
So we reach halftime here in a 10-point game. As we send you to our EA studios in Orlando, here's Jonathan Coachman with our EA Sports Halftime Report. The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this third quarter of action. Fields this way up at the 17. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
At their own 28-yard line.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. A tale of two extremes already in this game. A touchdown pass on their opening drive followed by an interception last time out.
Now, it sounds like things balance out, right? What's that mythological thing that we do? If you have a candy bar, have a diet soda with it, it balances it out. And we know that's not really true, right? Because the interception, that sting lingers a little bit longer. Got to come out now and put together some nice plays.
And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done.
First down, Raiders.
Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And little room to maneuver there. He gets it down to about the 39.
The ball carrier.
Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
1 yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 on the Seahawks 39-yard line.
Hey, check Mike. Whoa, Jumbo. Mike 27. Hey, low. 618. Shoot. Tighten up.
To throw his car.
We got double up.
He's airing it out for Williams. And this is caught. Touchdown, Raiders.
Complete to number 16,
Tyrell Williams. 39
Touchdown,
yards. And the Raiders have cut it back to within a score. And this is up and good to make it a 17-14 game.
The score, Seahawks 17, Raiders 14. Daniel
following
Carlson
the touchdown,
to
ready to
off
kick it away is
Raiders.
Carlson. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback.
25-yard line.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. Their lead down to a field goal now as they start with a 1st and 10. A throw left side to start the drive is complete. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4. They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down.
Well, the strategy was evident there. Get it to your tight end and make it a one-on-one play with a cornerback. Who's usually going to win that one?
The tight end, but not there.
Not in this situation. How about the corner defeating that logic and making a really nice tackle?
Hatchet. Hold up. Gun. Come on, I got him.
Play action. It's Wilson. Caught on the right side by Dorsett. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. 25 yards there on the catch and run.
And when you're playing a quarterback with some experience and some moxie, you enter the danger zone when you decide to blitz him, because if he's able to diagnose as he did on that play, he can hurt you downfield.
He reads defenses so well, doesn't he?
He really does, and the best part about that play for him, I don't think that was his primary target.
I don't think so either.
I think he had the read, figured out where the blitz was coming from, and went to a secondary target for a really nice gain.
Oh, he tries to get it to Metcalf, but it's intercepted. Picked by Trayvon Mullen.
And Brandon, this is a real nice job defensively, getting inside a quarterback's head and figuring out, okay, where's he going with the football? because you can make an educated guess defensively. Not all the time, but sometimes. And when you're right, you've got a decent chance of coming away with the football.
Tight end's right. Hey. 4 down.
Express. 27, check Mike, 27. Hey, tight.
Now after the INT, it's Carr. He's going to find his running back. It's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
To Josh Jacobs.
A good pickup there, 26 yards.
And a Raider first down.
Deuce.
Easy. Kill.
Mike 27.
On 1st and 10, here's Carr. Oh, looking for Waller, but this is intercepted. Shaquille Griffin with a pick. And he will bring this all the way back out to midfield.
Well, NFL quarterbacks have learned the hard way. You're not going to get rich throwing against this guy. He's definitely too good. And this is now his second interception of the ball game. And if I'm running the offense, I've got to tell my guys, you've got to go work on the other corner.
We got 25's the mic.
Man, that's trash. Check 52.
Alert. Left. We got 25's the mic. On the ball.
From midfield now, here's Wilson. Looking for Lockett, and it's intercepted. It's Eric Harris who picks it, and he'll take it across midfield and down to the 48-yard line.
So that's back-to-back drives where they've thrown an interception. Ordinarily, we look at the offense and say, what's going on with your scheme? Maybe we should look at the defense and just give them a whole lot of credit. They've got them frustrated right now.
They're scared. Mike 27.
Hey, come on out here. Come get some. Come on.
694.
He don't want it.
Hey, check Express. 7, check Mike, 27.
You're trash.
Trying to shake off the interception, he'll look to throw. Eluding the pressure right. Oh, did he hang on to it? He did on the dive. Nice grab. Give him a first down, 15 yards that time for the Raiders. Now a carry for Jacobs. And he'll get this down to about the 30-31-yard line.
Jacobs, the Raider ball
2 yards on the carry there. It'll be second down.
Bobby Wagner. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the Seahawks 31-yard line.
From the gun, it's Carr. And this is caught. A spectacular one-handed grab there.
Complete.
A good pickup there, 26 yards.
Gotta love the catch.
At the
I think you gotta love the gloves as well.
Yeah, these one-handed catches, that was great, and they're fun. They're becoming a little more ho-hum, aren't they?
Yeah, they really are. And I know that it sounds like we're taking credit away from the guys, and we don't mean that at all. They really work hard on this one-handed catch thing, but I think the gloves have to be helping in a big way.
Blue 18.
I got it.
Check.
And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders.
Touchdown,
Marcus Mariota scoring on the keeper from
Daniel
6 yards
Carlson
out. And once again, the Raiders are back out in front. And maybe that was just a case of completely overlooking the guy holding the football.
It certainly felt like it, didn't it? Because on my checklist, okay, as a defender,
QB's last.
running back, fullback, heck, jet sweeps nowadays. Before you even get to thinking about the quarterback might actually keep it.
Daniel Carlson to kick off for the Raiders.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it?
It got his man complete. And he's out of bounds but not before a big pickup that time on what's going to wind up being the final play of the third quarter. And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 46.
Hey, Hero.
They go play action now. Wilson. Over the middle, Dorsett. And he'll be brought down, it looks like, right at the 40. A gain of 6 there on first.
An ex-teammate used to tell me all the time, I hate experienced quarterbacks because no matter what, you really can't hide what you're doing. And I think that right there, he knew right away where the blitz was coming from, where his primary guy was going to be, and he ended up going to a secondary target for a nice game.
I was just going to ask you, that wasn't the primary target, and he's so good at that, isn't he?
I think he knew right away that he wasn't going to get to his primary guy. I think he read that as soon as he got to the line of scrimmage, knew where the pressure was going to come from, and said, I know how to beat that, and that's what he did.
Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
Crunch time, defense.
Hey, 25's the mic. We're going 25's the mic.
Let's go, 4 down, 4 down.
Let's go. Hey, 25's the mic.
Wilson after the play fake to Carson. This one into the hands of Metcalf. And he is out of bounds. Looks like right at the 15. 7 yards to pick up there. Under 4 to go now as they come up on second down.
2nd and 3.
Hey, 12. We're going 25's the mic.
Hey, we got to get this. Go.
Hey, 25's the mic. We're going 25.
Off play action. Wilson flushed out right. He'll try and run it. And he will score. Touchdown, Seattle. A 15-yard touchdown run. And the Seahawks have once again taken the lead. Well, the defensive coverage was good, so good he just decided to make a play of his own, and it worked out.
Yeah, you often wonder if they think to themselves, was the coverage too good to allow him to run the football? I think you'd rather take your chances with him doing exactly that, and he beat him on that play all the way to the end zone.
This is taken just shy of the 10. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started, and they will be looking to answer the touchdown their defense just surrendered. Still a good chunk of time remaining here in the 4th quarter, and a chance to regain the lead in a tight one. On the ground, it's Jacobs to start the drive, and not a whole lot doing there as he'll get it up to about the 28-yard line.
Reed on the tackle.
Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
2nd and 9 at the 28-yard line.
Check Mike 27.
Watch the curl. Watch the curl. Watch the curl.
Play action. Now it's Carr. He'll find his running back here, Richard. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. A gain of 13. It's a first down.
First down, Las Vegas.
Mike 27, Mike 27. Get in the weight room. Get in the weight room.
Working from the gun, it's Carr. Escape, and he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. So now 20 yards to go on second down after the sack. Work to be done.
It's second down.
On play action, it's Carr. And incomplete.
Carr's pass incomplete on the throwaway. It's third down.
Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long.
I can't believe they let you play.
They fake the handoff. Now Carr. He's going to go for a big play downfield. And, a crusher there as it's intercepted. Picked off by Jamal Adams.
Well, it's 3rd down. You're in a tight game in the loudest stadium in the NFL, and it's enough to rattle even the most seasoned of quarterbacks. And here, it looks like he's not quite on the same page as his receiver, This will wind up a turnover.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. Another important fourth-quarter series coming up. That last INT helping to maintain their slim advantage. They throw right away, and that's complete out on the right side. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10.
Hey, alert 3, alert 3.
Watch twist, watch twist, watch twist. Twist, twist.
They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves them with 2 to go on 2nd down.
44-yard line.
So they come up on 2nd down, and they can get another run like we just saw. Would likely put an end to this thing. Sliding out of the pocket. And he almost had it defensively. Could have been a game changer there in this second half. Instead, it's 3rd down.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off.
And this is caught. And that could seal it. It's a touchdown.
Well, it'd be real easy to say that they are firmly in control right now, but I'm looking at your face and I'm thinking I've got to be careful with that.
Well, it's a 2-score game. You're inside of 2 minutes. I think you can breathe relatively easily now.
Yeah, you can, but still, you got to stay vigilant. Can't give up anything cheap and easy. That could put you in some jeopardy.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. Taken from about the 12. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They might be thinking this is close to a lost cause here. Got to play it out. What do they need to do?
Well, they have a thought process in mind already, but they can't get ahead of themselves. They know that they need to score quickly.
Yep, 2-score game.
Onside kick and get the ball back and then score again, but they can't worry about the last 2 points. The only thing that matters is scoring quickly, then they'll take it from there.
And he's got the hook up to Ruggs. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. He got 29 yards that time.
And the Las Vegas 1st down.
Mike 27, Mike 27, Mike 27.
Now a play fake. Carr. Now a desperation throw deep. It's caught at the 10. He'll head out of bounds inside the 10. Mark him down at the 9. What a play that turns out to be. 36 yards.
Down.
Check Mike 27.
29. 29.
Mike 27, Mike 27, Mike 27. Man, I got you.
Carr to throw. And this is caught for a touchdown. So hang on now. Things just got a little bit more interesting here in the final minute. Okay, game on. Don't go anywhere yet. You got a 1-score game now. Probably going to rely on the onside kick coming up.
Yeah, they have to. It's not a high percentage play, but it's better than not having a chance at all. And that's when you put your leapers and your flyers on one side, get that high hop, and hope that one of the guys can come up with it.
And on the other side, get that hands team ready.
No doubt about it.
So a little under 50 seconds to go. Plenty of time if they can get this onside kick. And this is going to be taken in by the Seahawks. And it would appear they're on their way to victory now. Now, 4th quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of a anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number is empirical.
The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game.
I like that run right there, partner. Not the flashiest run, not the one that's going to break for big yardage, but he understands the situation, and taking care of the football, paramount, and he got it done.
Nursing that slim lead, you're exactly right. Hold on to that ball. They stay on the ground. Again, it's Carson. And he'll get inside the 40 to maybe the 38-yard line.
Chris Carson.
Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 seconds to go in the game. And the Raiders call on a nickel set for third down.
Guys, it's game situation. Let's go.
Hey, 20. Alert. 25. Gun.
Slats. Watch the slat.
Hey, 25.
Off the play fake, here's Wilson. They'll roll him out right. And incomplete. He had nowhere to throw, so he just tossed it away. But that brings up fourth. Well, the other day they told us when we've got 3rd and 5 or less, we have to be able to convert. And I guess every team would say that, Charles, but an opportunity missed there.
What they were trying to tell us is they believe it's a matchup game at that point, and they liked some matchups that they had, thought they could exploit them, unable to do so on that play.
And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down.
Take 4. Good job right there. Run left. We got 25 to Mike. Here I come.
They'll try and throw for it with Wilson. That's caught by Hollister. And he gets it to the 32. Good enough for a first down. That one a backbreaker as they wind up converting there on 4th. From the 32 now. Here's 1st and 10. Play action. Now Wilson. He'll buy some time right. And Wilson's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Picked off down near the 5. And he's going to get this one to the 23-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. This is just an exercise in futility. Do you even bother running a play here offensively?
I wouldn't, because now is not going to erase what's happened during the game. So after it's over, you're going to go to the film, find out where the game was really lost. But this is not a situation now where you're going to make up for anything.
We'll see what they do here. Well, going into the final play of this game, they knew that they needed some type of a miracle there at the very end, but they couldn't get it done. However, we were treated to really a spectacular.
Yo, who told us we ain't gonna win, man? Really? He's a bozo. Yeah, we did a lot for the wins. Came in a drop on the 10. Now we on top once again. Yeah. I had to tighten the plan. Yeah, I got it right in the end. Now we on top once again. I don't want it if it ain't love. If it ain't, get it away from me. Who you gon' jack if it ain't us? LABB to the bakery. Some mad that I came up. I know my granny gon' pray for me. It was just us in the vacancy. We had to get it from A to B. Wheels never felt like this. 2 seats in the hills, how I feel righteous. Blue sheets for the mills, but the deal priceless. New keys can't care what's built private. I might just double it up. Did it? Never enough, I'm with it. 5, 2, 3 on the business. Whole team got wins and the wheels still spinning. I told them what I told them. We did a lot for the wins. Came in a drop on the 10. Now we on top once again. Yeah. Hey, I had to tighten the plan. I got it right in the end. Now we on top. Got a spot and it's locked to the click all in. I got ops, if he drop, I just hit my dance. I was pop, they just watched, had to take my wins. They wouldn't let me in. I've been on 10 cents. Who really holding it down? I've been holding it down and I go it again and again. Who was the dummy that died? I'm the coldest around, but he folding again and again. I'm in the what? I'm in the day. I'm doing 30 on 30 and up. You in the what? You in the way. Either you rolling or rolling the dust. You with us or what? Keep it running. We did a lot for the wins. Came in a drop on the 10. Now we on top once again. Yeah. I had to tighten the plan. I got it right in the end. Now we on top once again. We did a lot for the wins. Came in a drop on the 10. Now we on top once again. Yeah. Hey. I had to tighten the plan. I got it right in the end. Now we on 10.
She-Rag got me.
Hit boy on the beat, so you gotta go berserk.
Okay. Sometimes you need a friend, not the ones that just show up and don't put nothing in. You know the ones that lend their hand and want to see you win. When you come up on that lick, make sure you cut them in. And then, sometimes you need a foe, one to keep your eyes open, keep you on your toes. You know the ones that want to keep you where you've been before. But I can't go, no I can't go. And whoa, sometimes I need a check. Not the sneakers, but the ones that make you watch your step. You change name, how about your respect? Give them more than what I get, expecting nothing back. In fact, you know, I sat down with my accountant, he said I got good news and I got bad news. I said, what's the good news? He said, the good news is you made a lot. I said, what's the bad news? The bad news is you spent more. Okay, look, sometimes you need the faith. Sometimes you need to know your worth. Sometimes you need to wait. Shoot like the golden boy, but in front of the bay. You can't negotiate with Drake. You gon' have to pay, but wait. Jugging on the main stage, the mainframe. Loosen up your face, baby. Sometimes I need a vacate, meditate, hydrate, protect my energy before engagement.
Grew up having nothing, you're labeled impatient. But once the boss made it, you're labeled amazing. Meticulous with words, such a force of nature. I don't want to seem absurd.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. The atmosphere here, electric. No matter the venue, the home folks love their silver and black. They are fired up as their Raiders get set to face off with the Arizona Cardinals.
Daniel Carlson to kick off for Las Vegas.
And off we go from Las Vegas. Daniels on the return. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25.
The Cardinals take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay.
Conversation, ain't got time for no debating. It's for the taking, no hesitation. Don't try my patience. I'ma pour out one for the set, boy, till there's nothing left. I'ma run to the bed until we all got them buckets. Yeah, the footsteps coming, cause we coming for the check. We ain't gon' run, no we don't hide. I can never switch, not a day in my life. Lost my dogs, they by my side. Yeah, we gon' ride till we die. We ain't gon' run, no we don't hide. I can never switch, not a day in my life. Long as my dogs, they by my side. Yeah, we gon'
Now the offensive penalty has us back where we started as they come up on a 1st and 10. And that is the kind of tackling they want to see all game as he'll lose yardage to start things out. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Loss of a yard.
On 2nd and 11 now. Murray
at the 25-yard
forced out
line.
to his left. And that's incomplete.
Murray on the keeper. Thrown away and incomplete. It's third.
Little trouble thus far on their opening drive as they come up on a 3rd and 11. Out of the gun, here's Murray. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. So the defense able to get off the field here on 3rd down.
And it's one of the goals of the game. They've got to be effective on passing downs. It's one of the few things defenses chart. How did we do on 3rd down? That's a nice start for them in this one.
So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down. They do go for it. It's Murray. And he's got the completion to Hopkins. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
A gain of
27 yards, a big play there on 4th.
Arizona.
Murray now on 1st down. Caught left side Hopkins. And he is
Murray's
out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. It's another 1st down as they look his way again, this time 19 yards.
1st down.
He'll pick up 7 there on the 1st down keeper.
Someone's looking fresh, and his O-line is definitely licking their chops. Everyone likes to run block. If you're an offensive lineman, nice early burst, nice gain, too.
Throwing on 2nd and 3. Murray. This one caught by Isabella. That one good for the completion percentage, but no gain. It'll be 3rd down.
No gain on the play. And it brings up 3rd down.
Murray going to try to throw on 3rd down. He rifles one that's intercepted. It's Eric Harris who picks it. And his guys are going to take over at the 21-yard line.
Take over 1st and
no
10
doubt a very disappointing end to what was a pretty strong opening drive.
They had 3 points in their back pocket. It was there for them. If you don't like what you see, just throw it away. Make sure you get those points on the board. Don't get too greedy. He forced it there. You saw the end result.
Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive. Now the offensive penalty has us back where we started as they come up on a 1st and 10. shotgun now for Carr. And the pressure will bring him down here. The Cardinals get home for the sack. Hassan Reddick gets him for a loss of 10 yards from his linebacker spot. Throwing on second and long. Carr and a slant hauled in by Ruggs. And he'll go down right on the edge of the red zone following a pickup of about 7 or 8.
You can see the time and effort and thought that they put into their passing game because it was evident right there. It looks like a simple pitch and catch, but you and I both know that they have planned for this and worked hard to make it happen.
Got a man open. It's Darren Waller. And he will be marked down short of the first as they get to him at the 29. They'll get 10 there, but it leaves them just short for fourth down.
Check, crunch, crunch, crunch. Express. Scoop, scoop, scoop.
They do go for it. It's Carr. He'll let this go deep for Ruggs. This is caught inside the 15. And he's going to get this deep on Arizona's side of the field. Wow, first and goal, and defensively all they can do is shake their heads. Not only did they allow the conversion, but a big play as well.
Check, check. Fresno, Fresno, Fresno. Joker, Joker, Joker.
Here's Jacobs. And the Raiders are going to have a first and goal. As some good running there gets him down to about the 2-yard line, knocking on the door. It's a 5-yard pickup that time on what will wind up being the final play of this first quarter. We're scoreless after 1. From the 2 now, second and goal.
White Monday down. Slam, slam, slam. Safe.
They'll run it with Jacobs. And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders. Taking it in from 2 yards out. And they are able to strike first here on their opening drive. Solid blocking up front from the guys on the offensive line allowed him to get in for the touchdown.
Yeah, some might say that the guys on the offensive line were in concert. I used to have a coach who called it marrying up, meaning when you get on a guy, you just stay right there. Each guy has his own assignment. That allowed the runner to make the big move towards the end zone.
A fairly short kick from the 14. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25.
The Cardinals take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. They had the interception last time. It led to the opening touchdown. So now 7-0 the score as they start first and 10. And he will lose yardage and be backed up to the 24. That'll be a loss of 4 yards on the play. And it'll bring up a second and 14. Looking for his running back, and he's got him.
Murray's pass.
7 yards on the play, and that'll bring up a third down.
Gain on the play. And it's third down.
From the gun, Murray. He's got a man complete. And he is going to have a Cardinals first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. A first down and then some. Give him 29 yards. Stepping up, he's going to keep it. The escapability in evidence there is that one good for 15 and a first.
25-yard line. A gain of 15. First down, Arizona.
The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. There and another first down.
A gain of 12. And a Cardinal first down.
From the red zone, here's the Heisman Trophy winner, Murray. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be second down.
Partner, he was going through his progressions. Not there, not there. After about the third one, he decided he better pull it down and run for it. And he slides down and avoids the hit for good measure.
4 yards to go on second down from the 7. And they'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 9. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a third down.
And it's third down.
A reminder, coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will join us from Orlando with our halftime report. But business to take care of before we get there.
A 2-minute drill before the coach's 2-minute drill.
Throwing is Murray on third down. And this is intercepted, but they'll say out of bounds. So very close to a turnover there in the end zone.
This defense is not going to make it easy for you. They're a physical group, and we just saw it there on that play. He came in, made the contact, just as he's trying to haul it in.
Murray and company going for it on fourth. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off with great anticipation. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
At their own 20-yard
Charles, not only is that an interception, it's one when you were really knocking on the door for a touchdown inside the red zone.
You're actually thinking points. No matter what, at worst, you're thinking kicking a field goal and getting 3. We might look back on this in the second half and say, you remember when they didn't get points on that drive? This could cost them.
Now after the INT, it's Carr. Flush to his right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And lucky to get away with one there. That one nearly picked. Second down.
93.
Carr with a play fake to Jacobs. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. A gain there of 21 yards.
Las Vegas. First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Throwing on first down is Carr. Being chased out left. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be second down.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 47-yard line.
On play action, now Carr eluding the pressure right. He'll let this go deep for Ruggs, and he fires one that's intercepted. Buda Baker with a pick. And it's a good return here as as he'll get all the way up close to the 35.
Okay, it's real simple to say from here, but we know that sometimes as a quarterback, you've got to know when to say when and just throw it away. Flushed out to the right, tries to make something out of nothing here, and he winds up floating one downfield that gets intercepted.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And the interception thrown in the red zone last time. We'll see if they can rebound.
I just have to think the last thing he said as they went back out there was, don't do that again. What do you think?
Murray on the
What do you think?
Yeah, I think that. I think that not only did he say that, but he also told him, let's put it in the end zone that it's supposed to be in, all right? The end zone we're trying to score. I know we're being a little bit facetious here, but the bottom line is take care of the football, and everything else should flow from there.
Quick lesson, never ask the play-by-play guy a question.
Hey, you're my partner. I know you're right there with me.
And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. A gain there of 21 yards.
First down, Cardinals.
Murray going to run play action with Drake and look to throw it. That ball complete to Isabella. And he's going to be out of bounds down around the 35-yard line.
Complete to Andy Isabella.
Facing a 2nd and 2 after that last catch, good for 8 yards.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Shotgun now from Murray. And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Murray to air it out again. Flushed out right. And this is incomplete with a clock showing just 3 seconds left.
On the throwaway. Brings up 2nd and 10.
So 3 seconds here remain in the half on as the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points.
46-yard attempt.
From the right hash, it's a 46-yard attempt. Gonzalez's kick is good. And that will do it for this first half. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway. Taken about 7 yards deep, and no fireworks to start the half. This will be a touchback. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And following the interception, we'll see what they can put together on this drive.
I can hear my old college coach right now. He always used to tell us before every game, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. What they're hoping is that last mistake is their only one of the game.
Coaches, that's all they talk about, turnovers, right?
Minimizing those and maximizing opportunities.
Darren Waller, the intended receiver, and it's second down. Throwing again. Carr. Escaping the pressure right. And he's just going to get rid of this thing. To no one here. He throws it away. And now it's third. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10.
93. Mike 34. Mike 34. 34 is the Mike.
Working from the gun, it's Carr. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And they're going to get him down well short of the first as he can only get this to the 30. 5 yards, not enough. And it'll be 4th down.
Hey, 734. Hey, check 24. Check 24.
go on fourth down with Carr. Able to find Waller. That's complete. The conversion is successful with a sizable gain of 13, and the decision to go for it looks like a smart one. On play action, it's Carr. And Waller taking it in over the middle. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Now a play fake. Carr rolling to his right. On the run, he'll let it go deep, right sideline. And that's going to be too high, out of bounds and incomplete. Tyrell Williams was the intended target, and that'll bring up second down.
I got homies that can sleep with them.
Mike 34, Mike 34.
29. Express.
34's a Mike. He's coming. Check him.
Here we go, D. Get up.
To throw again. Carr. The connection here with Nelson Aguilar. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Cardinals' 22-yard line.
1st and 10.
17 yards on the pickup there. The drive will continue. It's a first down.
Here we go. Let's bring it. Let's go. Let's bring it.
On 1st and 10, here's Carr. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. Just his second catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11.
Las Vegas, first down. 1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Now Carr again. This will be caught just inside the 10. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. It's a gain of 5. And that'll bring up second down.
At the Cardinals' 6-yard line.
Carr to throw again. And now the ball's out. Carr lost it. Fumble. Able to fall on it, but look where they recovered it. That's a big loss.
A lot of bad news on that play for them, wasn't there? Lost the football, lost a lot of yardage, but I think the good news outweighs it. Able to retain possession. That was big for them.
You're mine.
I got you. Hey, check Mike 34. Mike 34.
Watch screen. Express.
Let's go, hey. Go Mike 34, Mike 34.
They fake the handoff. Now Carr. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Normally being a big-bodied receiver plays to their advantage downfield. Go up and make the catch, take the hit, and pick up yardage. But in this case, the hit was timed really well and popped it free from his grasp.
Well, looking at it from a defensive perspective, that keeps the deficit very, very manageable. You know, all things considered, not a bad job on the defensive side.
I would say that you pointed out something pretty good right there, and that is you actually have both sides happy with that exchange. You know, happy in quotes, of course. One team, hey, we kept it within range. The other side saying, hey, we put points on the board and did stretch out the lead. Let's see how this one turns out.
Yeah, still bottom line, though, 3 points for the opening drive of the third quarter.
But I can't go. No, I can't go. And whoa, sometimes I need a check. Not the sneakers, but the ones that make you watch your step.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. Just a lone field goal for them so far, trailing 10-3 as they come up 1st and 10. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
Complete.
An ideal beginning of the drive there as they'll get 20 and a first down.
And the Cardinal first down.
6 yards there on the keeper. It's second down.
He's brought down at the 42-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. 2nd and 4. Out of the gun, here's Murray. Open man is Kirk, complete. And he gets us down inside the 35 before going out of bounds. That one, a first down pickup of 8.
I like watching the wide receiver screen because it's a real teamwork play. Because guess what? The guy catching the ball, he'll get all the credit. But how about the people who have to block in front of him, either fellow receivers or offensive linemen? That makes that play a really nice timing play, and sometimes it can break big.
On play action, it's Murray. And that's complete. It's the tight end Daniels. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. It'll be an Arizona first down on a gain of 17. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And it's caught. And so close, he gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards. A looming decision to make on the conversion, down 7, but first things first, they need to score as they come up on 1st and goal. They'll try and pound it in with Dre, and he'll actually lose a little bit of yardage here, back to the 2. It's a loss of a yard there, and it's 2nd down.
Well, I have to think that the wheels are really spinning in their play caller's mind now. They had a little setback there on 1st down. They'll have 3 more shots if that's what it takes, because they've got to take field goals out of their thought process. They need a touchdown.
And he is in for 6. Touchdown, Cardinals. Kyler Murray scoring on the 2-yard keeper. And the Cardinals are just an extra point away from tying this game. And an important one that is, as we are tied now early in this 4th quarter. All level now at 10 apiece as the kick's away. And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Well, they just gave up the score to tie it. That's the bad news. The good news, plenty of time in this 4th quarter to try to grab that lead back. A throw left side to start out. That's complete. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2. A good pickup there. 8 yards on the first down completion.
2nd and 2 at the 33-yard line.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Carr. Flush to his right. And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from harm. Incomplete. Now it's 3rd down.
Right now, the story of this game continuing to be the defenses, because the offenses, they're finding it difficult to establish any rhythm whatsoever.
I like how you come to us in praise of defense, Brandon, because that's exactly right. That was an incompletion for us there, but we've seen it throughout this game. Both of these defense coordinators, they're a step ahead of their offensive counterparts.
Hey, 734. Easy, kill. Get down.
Play action. Now it's Carr. And he was hit as he threw it there, and it forces it incomplete.
From the snap, he certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Now it's the backup Mariota, eluding the pressure right. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Cardinals' 36. It's a pickup of 16 there, and it'll lead to a new set of downs. So into Cardinal territory now. It's 1st and 10 at the 36. Here's Jacobs. 9 yards is the pickup there, and they'll have a 2nd and 1.
That was a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're
taking it right down Broadway. And they'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Josh Jacobs, his 2nd touchdown of the night, and the Raiders have taken the lead. He's given him a little jolt, just gave him the lead there, but 2 TDs now in the game.
And that jolt puts them in the lead. What a terrific job by him. He is carrying the ball and simply saying, I want to win.
So now he's hoping his defense has that mentality as they try to hang on to that lead. Taken from about the 12. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
At their own 26-yard line.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
Now the pass, and it's into the arms of Hopkins. And they will get him down, but not before he gets very good yardage there, as that will lead us right into the 2-minute warning.
And the Cardinal first down.
So the Cardinals, they've got the football here as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. It's a gain of 11 and a Cardinal first down.
A gain of 11 on the play. First down, Cardinals.
They fake the handoff. Now Murray. It's caught right side by Daniels. And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25. Another nice gain, 16 yards there, and a first down again.
Arizona.
Back to throw. Murray. This one caught by Isabella. And he'll be tackled at the 23 after a gain of 3. 3 yards the gain there, second down.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 23-yard line.
He'll look to throw. Stepping up, he's going to keep it. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down.
Containing him is becoming a big problem. We've already seen this once earlier on this drive.
Yeah, and so now 2 times this has happened. Do you adjust something?
Yeah, I think you do. I think you got to start thinking about your rush lanes. Try not to either get too wide or too narrow. Make sure someone is there waiting for him to take off.
The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. Buying time to his left. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's 2nd down. The Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 11 seconds remaining in the ball game. Second down, ball on the 3. First down marker at the 1-yard line. Now the first carry for Chase Edmonds. And he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line. And with inside of 10 seconds, 8 to be precise, we get whistles and a timeout on the field.
Third down.
Trying to keep the drive going here. This is play number 7 on 3rd and 2. And that one going nowhere from the start as he's met in the backfield and goes backwards. And now with 6 seconds remaining, they're going to burn their final timeout.
Brings up 4th down.
Down 7, and they've got to go for it here on 4th down. Murray, one final try. And this ball is caught.
Murray
it's a touchdown.
To number 13,
and now in the final
Christian
seconds,
Kirk.
they're a PAT
Touchdown,
away from
Arizona.
likely getting this thing to overtime.
Yes, sir, that touchdown puts him in striking distance, and let me tell you something. Forget being conservative here. Go for it. Go for 2.
Well, going for it on the road. Want to win it right now.
Want to win it right now. Have the momentum. Go ahead and get it done.
And he has got it. So barring something crazy on the kickoff, we're looking at an extra period to decide this one. 17-17 the score. All even to this point as the kick's away. An incredibly short kick fielded way up there. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And here in overtime, if the team that receives the ball...
Daniel Carlson to kick off for the Raiders.
So a tie ball game here as the kick's away. Taken at the 15, a short kick. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
If you know, you know. That's the reason we ball for. Circle round twice for the encore. If you know, you know.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. Set for their first drive here in overtime, and this is where the crowd can really become a factor.
They've had to battle it all day, but I know what you're saying. In overtime, that gets doubled, doesn't it? At least, because now the crowd really wants to be involved and help their team, and that first drive can dictate the whole thing, because they know if this team takes it downfield and scores a touchdown, it's game over.
It's been loud in here so far. First throw of overtime for Murray. Oh, and it's intercepted. It's Eric Harris who picks it. And the return here is stopped at the 35-yard line. A costly mistake here at OT.
And you know what they say, when you throw an interception like that in overtime, you don't usually get a chance to throw a second one. I mean, I'm not sure the analytics on it. Let's ask Marvin, our statistician, to ring that down for us. That's typically how coaches and teams feel about it. If you throw one, you likely cost yourself the game.
Now the first throw in overtime for Mariota. And incomplete as he was knocked as he threw it. And it took the ball off course.
A lot of times it's that first read that you had. Maybe you get it in pre-snap. He locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10. Carr going to give it to Jacobs. And some room to maneuver. And he's into the end zone for the touchdown and a game winner in OT. Partner, a great game that we got to see and making it extra special. Not only did I get 4 quarters with you in this one, I got some overtime. A little whipped cream on top.
Look at you, trying to make this whole thing palatable.
I just want you to pay for my meal later.
You really just wanted 4 quarters, what you wanted. But how much fun was that? We had that type of a game where we got us to overtime, and then we get the dramatic ending to finish things off as well. What a game.
racing. I knock them down to their cold cases. Marathon run, I'ma slow pace it. They did not want me to go places. Foil plans like the gold place. And if we pulling up with the whole squad, I get ready to told y'all that you better be running. I'm in my go yard when I walk in, I know y'all telling me nothing. I'm the man. Suck it if y'all in denial. I get the chip on them and I bust out the south side. Is that big of the guy? Boy, yo, stop it, quiet. If it's no, I done got it. See my jewels, shining, shining. White diamonds, Miley Cyrus. Private jet, private pilot. Look at me, stylish, stylish. Masterpiece, body, young. Hey, I don't know no better. I'm on this every day. You cannot run with me, boy. I'm a heavyweight. Baby, I know what's coming. I could barely wait. And when it was on, they wanted me gone, boy. I'm here to stay. Stop calling me little bro. I got mileage on me. Walked in with the whole team, and we riding on it. Yeah, more action and no talk. I went quiet on him. Walked in with the whole team, and we riding on it. Hey, couple of bins up in my pocket. I don't want parts of your wild nonsense. We got momentum, don't try to stop it. Diamonds are clearer than my conscience. I don't let bygones be bygones. That's when I'm honest. Penthouse building, reach heaven's heights. Now that's what you call a God complex. Remember the days I was down low when it was out cold, but I went out and got it. Look at my milestones, man, it feel like the Dow Jones when you look at my pocket. Look at the flex, whipping the Teslas. I'm a mess, but it's all a finesse. Boy, yo, stop it, quiet. If it's new, I done got it. See my jewels, shining, shining. White diamonds, Miley Cyrus. Private jet, private pilot. Look at me, stylish, stylish. Masterpiece, body, young. Hey, I don't know no better. I'm on this every day. You cannot run with me, boy. I'm a heavyweight. Baby, I know what's coming. I could barely wait. And when it was on, they wanted me gone, boy. I'm here to stay. Stop calling me little bro. I got mileage on me. Walked in with the whole team, and we riding on it. Yeah, more action and no talk. I went quiet on him. Walked in with the whole team, and we riding on it.
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. The scene a short time ago, this crowd, they love their 49ers, and they were in full roar as their guys burst out of the locker room, and we're ready for football as the 49ers get set to do battle with the Houston Texans. Here's the Australian-born punter Mitch Wishnowsky to get things going, and we are underway from Santa Clara. And out a little across the 25 to the 20.
At their own 27-yard line.
No hablamos tanto, los Murakami costaron tanto, me compró es que vuela más alto y cuando me bajo directo pa'l Phantom. Yeah.
Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay.
Let's go, let's go!
And the offensive penalty has us back where we started as they come up on a 1st and 10.
Hey, let's get there. Check, 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 check.
And now again, the play clock's going to run out on them.
Keep playing hard.
Just let me breathe for a minute, man. Just let me breathe. Just let me breathe for a minute, man. Just let me breathe for a minute. Just let me breathe. It's too hot, drop the top off the wagon. Lay back, fire like dragon. Man, I'm flying past Saturn. Out of here like I ain't that savage.
And the offensive penalty has us back where we started as they come up on a 1st and 10.
You can't block me. 29.
From the gun, here's Watson. It'll go as a loss of 3 right away, and it's 2nd down.
D. Ford. The tackle made back at the 25-yard line.
Mike 29. Check, check.
Watson, he fakes to Johnson and now looks to throw. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains.
19 yards. And the Texans 1st down.
29 is Mike. Mike 29. Man, I got you. Man, I got you.
On 1st and 10, Watson. Steps away to his left. It's caught left side by Cooks. And he'll work free from one tackle, but that's about all as he's taken down. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up 2nd down.
Alert! Mike 29. At 59. Double.
Out of the gun, Watson. And this one complete to Will Fuller. And he'll get it down here to the 43. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down.
This has to go down as one of the simpler routes in the playbook, but oh so effective. Nice completion there. Keeps the sticks moving.
29 is Mike. Mike 29. No chance. 54. Tighten up.
And if there was a lane there, it closed up quickly as he stopped for no gain. 2nd down.
The tackle by D. Ford. No gain on the play. 2nd and 10 at the 43-yard line.
29 is Mike 29.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. Watson. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked up by Ahkello Witherspoon. Offensively, a far from ideal start there with a pick on the opening drive.
Yeah, not exactly what they were looking for. We know that. That's pretty obvious. The beauty, though, is it's happening early. If they don't panic, they don't compound this problem, they've got a long way to go and a chance to get back in it.
Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive.
Yeah, they should have known. They should have known,
hesitation. Don't try my patience. I'm gonna pull out.
Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay.
All day, every day.
I got homies that can sleep without two. I got homies that can sleep without Gucci and Chanel, I got a lot of it. Walk up in the spot like, hey, what poppin' in? Gon' pop it for me cause I'm rich and poppin' in. Yeah. Drip. Little bit.
Here we go,
Now
here we go,
the offensive penalty has us back where we started as they come up on a 1st and 10.
Mike check 33. 33. Watch the run. Watch the run. Watch the run.
Hey, check Mike 33. Check Mike 33. Hey, gun, man.
Working from the gun, Garoppolo. He's going to drop this underneath to Mostert. It's a gain of 5 on the play, and it'll be a 2nd down. And just in general, Charles, on a play like that, how tough is it for the defense to account for a running back essentially being a receiver downfield?
It's very difficult, especially if the running back has skills like a receiver, and you're aware of that before the game even begins. So throughout your practice sessions, you're going to want to be aware of him. Where is he lining up? What can he do? What kind of damage can he do to us downfield? And who can match up with him without weakening our overall defense? You're exactly right. It's a tough task to match up to him.
We got double up, double up.
Mike.
Hey, gun.
33. Let's go, D. Let's go.
A play fake from Mostert, now Garoppolo. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off at the 35. And he will take it across midfield and down to the 45. So a pretty shaky start here for both sides.
Yeah, each quarterback's throwing a ball to the other team. Do you think on both sidelines they're sitting them down and saying, okay, remember, this is the color jersey we're wearing. They're wearing the other color. Let's make sure we get it to our guys, please.
This is it. 19.
29. Target. 29 is the Mike. Mike 29. You don't want none of that. Get it. Pick up the ball. Hatchet. SOS.
After the interception, here's Watson. Flushed out right. And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. Well, they're in some hot water now after that sack. It's 2nd and 21.
It's 2nd down.
Another try after the first down sack. Watson. And that one is incomplete. And it also concludes quarter number 1. No score after 1 on EA Sports.
Mike 29. Now watch run. 29 is the Mike.
Off of play action, it's Watson. And that will be incomplete. The passing game not in sync here early. And now it's 4th down.
Incomplete.
They certainly had good starting field position on that drive, but couldn't do anything with it after 3 plays. Have to admit that that's a disappointing end to excellent field position. When that drive started, they had 6 points that they were thinking about.
And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it.
This is our time. 29 is the Mike. Mike 29. Let's go, defense. Hey, man up, D. Man up. 26. 29 is the Mike. Hey, 59.
They're going for it. It's Watson. And this is incomplete. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And it'll be a turnover on down.
Result of the play.
And partner, I'm not really sure what in the world they were thinking on 4th and long there at this stage in the game, but you think social media may be firing up a little bit right now?
Oh, the coach is trending right now. All right, there's no doubt about it. People wonder what that decision was. But it takes me back to a number of years ago. A very successful coach in the league had told himself before a playoff game he was going to be aggressive. No matter what, he's going to be aggressive. And it ran his team into some real problems early, and they got upset in that playoff game. Let's see if this team can recover.
Well, that's aggressive in capital letters with glitter, 7 underscore. I mean, that's the definition of aggressive.
Yeah, you can almost hear the cheerleaders doing the be aggressive chant behind him, and he listened to it.
Here we go.
I got you.
And that'll set them back 5.
Let's go, fellas.
Now they need 15 yards on this series after the delay of game. 1st and 15.
Check. Kill. 33.
Ain't no such thing as a loss. We take it.
A shotgun snap for Garoppolo. And that going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
Coleman.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
Mike, check.
Hey, gun.
33. You must be getting tired of seeing me.
On 2nd and 15 now. Garoppolo, and that is incomplete. Deebo Samuel was the intended receiver, and that'll make it 3rd down.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free, and there's another example, another incompletion.
Mike, check. 33.
Watch QB drop. Hey, check Mike 33.
Who that?
I got you.
Motion.
On 3rd and long, it's Garoppolo. Blanketed coverage by Houston. Makes it 4th down. That pass just a little bit off. It looked like maybe he tried to force it in there.
Game speed, always different, no matter what you do in practice. You can't simulate it, right? So your decision making, everything has to be a little bit quicker. Sometimes it can throw you off until you adjust.
So still no touchdowns in the first half, but we do have some action on the scoreboard with the field goal.
So maybe now the mentality changes in this game, because anytime you get to the red zone, if you don't come away with 6 points, you feel like it's a disappointment. In a game like this one, being able to kick field goals means you're right there, and then you're just looking for that big break to take you over the top.
And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
At their own 32-yard line.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. And on that last drive, Whitford on 4th turned it over. Good job by their defense, though. They held them to 3, but this offense, they've got to be a little bit better, a little bit more careful here.
And sometimes when you see these calls on 4th down, when they decide to go for it, it's not necessarily the coach saying, I believe in my offense. Sometimes the coach saying, I believe in my defense. I can afford to go for it here, because if we don't get it,
he rifles one that's intercepted. It's the former Seahawk, Richard Sherman. And he'll get this back across the midfield stripe and down to the 47-yard line.
When we talk about the best corners in the league, we're usually saying shutdown corners, guys you can't complete passes against. Richard Sherman fits that definition to a T. The best part of his game, no wasted moves. He studies the opponent so well, hard to get a pass on Richard Sherman.
12.
33. Tackles.
So after the INT, it's Garoppolo. This one into the hands of Kittle, the tight end. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. He'll get 17 on that one, and the Niners have a 1st down. On play action, it's Garoppolo. Escaping the pressure right. And a flag comes in as that one falls incomplete. Well, let's see who this is on. Clearly wasn't outside of the tackle box. There's your penalty.
And accompanying that penalty, a loss of down.
Garoppolo to throw on 2nd down. Completes it to the tight end, Kittle. They get 14 yards, but not enough for the 1st down due to the previous penalty. A chance of wasting this great starting field position. A real threat. This is 3rd and long.
Check Mike 33.
I'm here all day. Mike, check 33.
Hey, gun. Ball, watch the ball. Hey, Hey, check Mike 33.
From the gun, it's Garoppolo. That's caught by his running back, Raheem Mostert. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco.
Robbie Gould lining up.
Raheem Mostert, 30 yards. And the 49ers add on to their lead.
The kick is
And his kick is good.
Makes the score Niners 10, Texans nothing.
After the touchdown, it's Robbie Gould now to kick it away. And a short kick taken at about the 16. And he'll get to the 30-yard line before going out of bounds.
At their own 30-yard line.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. They've shown precious little here offensively thus far as they try again with a first down now. Stepping up, he'll try and run. A nice job there on the escape and scramble. A first down, a 16-yard gain.
Looks to me, partner, like he's learned a little bit because earlier in the game, I think he was trying to force a lot of throws into some windows that just weren't open.
Yeah, the interceptions had plagued him, especially a second interception, really a bad throw. So maybe a better decision there.
Yeah, no doubt about it. I think he learned from earlier in the game, and he's applying it now.
A shotgun snap for Watson. Throw complete right side to Cooks.
Watson's
and he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. A pickup of 11 and a Texans first down.
Houston.
The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be second down.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the Niners' 36-yard line.
Now a play fake, and it's Watson. And the Niners get there and bring him down. Now the Texans will burn the first of their timeouts as they'll stop him with 27 seconds remaining here in the second quarter.
Down. 3rd and long.
They'll fake the handoff. Now Watson. And he's going to go down again. Now the Texans will use one of their 2 remaining timeouts as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half. Watson going to stay out there as they'll go for it on 4th.
Get ready. 29 is the Mike. Mike 29.
Hey, check.
29 is the Mike. Mike 29. Let's go, baby.
Hey, 31.
Let's get that ball. 29 is the Mike. Mike 29. I hope you brought your lunch because I'm about to take you to school.
On 4th down, Watson. And brought down, but able to get it to their 30-yard line.
Complete to Will Fuller.
The Texans going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout.
First down,
as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10.
29 is the Mike. Mike 29. Let's go, D. It's going to be a long day, offense. It's going to be a long day. 29 is the Mike. Mike 29.
From the gun, Watson. And now Watson throws another interception. Picked by Emmanuel Mosley. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half.
Watson's pass intercepted.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation, that's the proper play. But we do know there's some risk takers out there that may want to take one more shot before the clock runs out.
33.
Let's make these babies cry all the way back home, yo. I got you. Let's make these babies cry all the way back home.
They fake the give. Now Garoppolo looks to throw. Flush to his right. He's going to take off with it. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. It's the 49ers out in front, and they will get the football first as well as we are back and started in the second half.
And that drives coaches insane, doesn't it? When they see that happen, it just doesn't feel right, does it? Plus, you're giving up yardage.
Hey, here we go. Let's get it together, defense. Let's get it together.
Garoppolo on first down. He'll drop this down to Coleman. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line.
First down.
The Niners have the first down on a gain of 11.
First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Garoppolo looks to throw, eluding the pressure right. And he will not throw it away. He goes out of bounds, well shy of the line of scrimmage, so that's a sack. A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's second down.
Mike, here we go. Wait, 80!
Here we go, G!
1, Omaha. 11. Hey, gun.
To throw, it's Garoppolo. And that is incomplete here.
Garoppolo.
George Kittle, the receiver that he was looking for. And that takes us from second to third down.
Brings up third down and 13.
Mike, check 33.
21. I got you.
Looking to throw, Garoppolo. Open man is Ayuk, complete. And he is going to have a 49ers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. A big play there as they get the conversion on 3rd and 13.
Come on, baby. Come on, let's go. Hey, gun. Check Mike 33. Coming for you.
On first down, Garoppolo. And this is caught. I think he got that with one hand. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first.
That's important when we see guys like that make that type of a catch. Not fair goes through my brain. That size, that speed, and now they're acting like wide receivers too.
Yeah, tight end one-handed catches. They're kind of like wide receiver one-handed catches nowadays.
Just not right.
And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. He'll wind up losing a yard on the play, and it'll be second and goal.
Second and goal at the 8-yard line.
Here we go.
Watch the screen. Pass. Mike, check 33.
Throwing now is Garoppolo. His pass caught at the 4. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. That time the completion goes for 4 yards, and we're set up with a 3rd and goal. Here's Garoppolo to throw. And it's complete. In the end zone, touchdown 49ers. Deebo Samuel on the touchdown pass from Jimmy Garoppolo. And the 49ers add 6 to their lead. He's got it, and it's 17-0.
Makes the score Niners 17. Texans nothing. Robbie Gould to kick off for San
After the
Francisco.
touchdown, it's Robbie Gould now to kick it away. Looking up into the lights, and he muffs it. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
Take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. And in enemy territory last time through the interception. We'll see what they do on this drive.
Can't wait to see how it alters what they decide to do in play calling. Do they continue to throw the ball? Do they want to lean more on the running game?
And down he goes. The 49ers get there. Eric Armstead bringing the pressure yet again. That's his 3rd sack here tonight. After the sack on first down, Watson flushed out right. He's letting it fly for Cooks. Unable to corral him, he fights through. And the return stops just a few yards shy of midfield. They'll spot the ball at the 47-yard line.
Well, I get what he was trying to do. He was moving to his right and trying to shift the coverage, but instead he shifted the coverage also to the right and threw right into it for an interception.
12, fellas, here we go.
check Mike 33. Check Mike 33.
Double dog, that's the way. Mike check 33. 33. I'm coming, baby. Woo!
Hey, check Mike 33.
Garoppolo now, first down throw. The tight end Kittle has it on the left side. And he takes it down deep into enemy territory.
First down.
A big play there for the Niners. And a very appropriate gain as well, 49 yards.
You better bring it. 12. I'm letting you know right now, you better bring it.
Hey, alert 3.
Watch twist.
Here's Mostert. And across the goal line into the end zone. Touchdown 49ers. Raheem Mostert. His second touchdown of the night. And the forced turnover on defense leads to 6 points.
The extra point is
And this
good.
one through the uprights and good.
Makes the score Niners 24, Texans nothing.
After the touchdown, it's Robbie Gould now to kick it away. And a short kick taken at about the 16. And he'll get to the 30-yard line before going out of bounds.
First and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. They're sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control. Let's see if they can get things back on track.
And this is where the coach is walking that line of being calm and really being firm with his team. Had one tell me once, when we're...
That's caught inside the 20. And he just falls short down at the 1-yard line. A huge play there for Houston. 69 yards. They'll run it with Johnson. And he's in. Touchdown, Houston.
Touchdown,
Taking it in from a yard out. And the Texans cut into that lead. So the big play to kick off the drive set them up first and goal, and they're able to cash in right away on play number 2.
I think I'm starting to understand more and more when we get ready to do games and we meet with coaches, why they talk about big plays, explosive plays, and how it sets them up for success, because that's exactly how they're able to score on this one. We saw the touchdown, we saw the payoff, but of course that big, long chunk play is what got them in position.
Fields it in the middle of the end zone.
You ain't got no feet.
The Niners take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And now you've got the clock winding down here in the third quarter. You're 3 scores to the good. What's your approach on this drive?
Too early to fully commit to playing the clock game. Yet at the same time, you're also not going pell-mell like you would in 2-minute offense. This is what NFL offenses call 4-minute football. Take the clock out of the game a little bit, wind it down, but at the same time, keep advancing the ball down the field.
Garoppolo to try again on second down. He's going to drop this underneath to Mostert. And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this third quarter. Back now here in Santa Clara. It's 49er football here. They've got the lead as well as we get set to start the fourth and final quarter.
Here we go. You ain't got nothing.
Hey, check my hunt.
Throwing on first is Garoppolo. That's complete to Mostert out of the backfield.
Garoppolo's pass.
Give him 9 on the play, and that'll make it second and short.
A gain of 9 brings up second and 1 at their 49-yard line.
Play fake for Mostert. Now Garoppolo. Open man is Samuel. Complete. And he's going to be taken down with another first down as the stop's made at the Texans' 39. It's a gain of 11 yards that time, and it produces a new set of downs. Here's a quick hitch route and the throw complete. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down.
First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
On play action, now Garoppolo. And he just gets rid of it. Throws it away. The wise move there looked like nobody open. Now second down.
They've given up a few first downs on this drive, but getting the incompletion there, that should give them something to build on and maybe turn the tide.
Once again, they'll come up on the 26-yard line, 2nd and 10.
Under crunch, under crunch, under crunch. 11, 33.
I got you.
You got nothing.
Now a play fake. Garoppolo letting one go deep for the end zone. And it'll be intercepted. Picked up by Garyon Conley. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
First and 10.
So they get the takeaway, but that's just step one. They still have a lot of work to do.
But they don't want to focus on that now. Now it's about getting the ball in the end zone and hoping they can take it away again.
Yeah, still a 3-score game, though, 4th quarter. Here's a throw that's taken in out of the backfield. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 27-yard line.
Watson, he fakes to Johnson and now looks to throw. Pass incomplete. Another pass attempt, another incompletion, and they're just a little over 100 yards passing here in this game, so defensively, pretty good job.
Definitely, because they were never really able to get the ball in the hands of their playmakers, so a lot of credit to the defensive game plan and especially the execution.
He's letting it fly for Cooks. And unable to connect, incomplete. I'll give them credit, they took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
They'll probably spend a little extra time dissecting the game film after this one. I think a part of their plan was to hit them over the top with the deep ball. They've been unsuccessful all night.
Watch safety creep. Watch safety creeping. Safety's creeping.
Here we go on 4th. Watson. And now here's another interception. Picked off by Jason Verrett. That is now 5 interceptions that he has thrown in this ball game. If I asked you to speculate what's possibly going on in his head, what would you say?
Well, if he's as mentally strong as I believe he is, he understands that not all these picks have been his fault. You know, some of the throws, yes, but there have been a good number of them where he hasn't been helped by his own receivers, and they've turned into interceptions. So he knows if he keeps firing, perhaps good things can happen, not just in this game, but especially in later ones.
Completes it to the tight end, Kittle. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. A good pickup there at 22.
At the 6-yard line.
Here we go. 180!
Watch the curls.
Hey, check my
Here's Garoppolo tossing quickly out wide. And he will get into the end.
Sleeping with my ribs touched. I remember sleeping with my ribs touched. Now I get it to go. Now I get it to go. Now I get it to go. Now I get it to go.
Prime time over grind game, overtime's up. Play my cards, dealt my hand, ain't really no time for luck. Either you got it, you don't. Lie to yourself if you won't. I put my team on my back, did what I could, what I had. Now I'll be all in my bag. Copy and paste with the swag. Bet you can't do it like me. All my winners on repeat. Take your L like a boss. Stand 10 toes on your feet. I can never take a loss. I ain't set up for defeat. 4 Giottos on the truck. I had a dream and it's stuck. Living my life cause we up. Looking back like where the love. So I be hella low key. But contrary to belief, loyalty runs deep. I keep my ear to the streets. Struggle turned me to a beast. I'm off the chain, I'm off the leash. But baby girl, I play for keeps. Told my brother lately, I've been scheming against all odds like Willie Beeman. I've been grinding lately, this my season.